Hey, oh, buddy boy. Oh, man. The super secret stream? He is live, meow? Hello, IA? Don't tell anyone. This is super secret stream. No one has to know. No one. Very super secret. lb7 stream. Never done before. You're gonna wait a bit more. This is off the records. This is like a mythic pool. The kind of stream that doesn't happen. That shouldn't be happening. But it just is. It's gonna be a total nothing burger of a stream, but you know what? I wanna fuck around with it a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Because why not? Why the hell not? Might as well, you know, might as well. Have a little fun with this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wants but can't, no official channels to call RJ. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's a secret stream. No one's gonna know. It's just us here right now. It's probably gonna be us. A non-scheduled stream. The Vuva stream, that's tomorrow. This one, there's a chance of blackout. Like, I could black out. My fucking electricity. It could black out today. Which is why this is super secret stream. We're gonna see how it goes. No schedules. No nothing. Just straight ass. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna take the risk of doing this with lb7. We're gonna wait 1 more minute. Dear God, I was reading manhwa. Rojak! Keep this a secret, bud. Keep this a fucking secret. You better keep this a secret. No one's gotta know. No one has to know about this. No one. We don't tell anyone. This is off the books, off the records. We don't talk about this stream. It's for the chosen people. The wealth is lost as fuck. Why are people here? Zell! Why the fuck are people here? For the fucking Lost Boat stream. lb7. Let me just bring up chat here. Like, I managed to put chat into OBS, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to do it on, you know, my actual monitor. So you know what? I'm still going with the tried and true method of just going through my home tab on my phone and bringing up the stream. Yo, he's streaming Fate here. Yeah. Yo, no! Don't tell people! How dare you? Do this high quality, advanced, 1080p. This stream was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Why are people here? This was supposed to be super secret. Who let out the secret? Who did it? We're all secret agents. You don't call us, but we came. So lb7, huh? Considering we're at the finale in JP, this is ironic. Yep. I'll be right back. I need to finish something up. What the fuck just happened? What the hell was that on kick? Okay, some shit's happening. AI mod got rid of it. Nice. Okay, I don't know. Wait. OBS. OBS. Can you work with me here, buddy? Can you like? Okay, can you like work with me, please? OBS. You know what? Fine. Maybe I do it here. BlueStacks game. It's not working. Okay, it works. It is working now. Okay, nice. We did it. Am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. No, I'm good. Okay, anyway. So. I'm not going from the start. I've been playing it. I've been going through it. So I decided I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna stream some of it. We're not gonna stream all of it. Of course not. It's not gonna happen. But we are gonna do it like this. A bit of it we're gonna do here. So a lot of you probably won't even fucking know what is happening. Like, I can't imagine not being a fucking Fate Go fan, coming here and seeing whatever the fuck is happening in lb7. But, you know, you're good, yeah? Yep. It's gonna be fun. Oh, speaking of which, I almost forgot. How does it feel to rage quit last time because of Zango? Don't talk about Zango. Don't talk about him, man. Just don't talk about him. Nice timing. Kill! Bruh! This is not secret anymore, man. Okay, what is happening here? So, for those who have played, I have gotten to chapter... What is it? To section 6. For those who have played, that's like when the dinosaur fucking Zocta ball is happening. I got a tournament to attend, I can't watch. Damn, Kyo. You can't be part of the secret squad? Damn, you're not a chosen one? But yeah, I've gotten to like the Zocta ball. That's as far as I've gotten. I have not gone further yet. And I wanna. I have no video ideas. I'm hoping lb7 is gonna be my video idea. God, I pray to God, okay. Also, I'm not gonna voice act. That's just not happening. That is not happening. No voice acting. I'm sitting here. I got a blanket on myself. It's dark. I'll like, you know, close the lights. There's no light here. It's dark as hell. We're booming. Why am I fighting? Gosh darn it. We're starting this with... What is happening? What did I come to? What the fuck did I come to? You know what? Yeah, sure. So, getting this set up, by the way, was a fucking nightmare. For some reason, trying to get FGO to work on BlueStacks just doesn't fucking happen. It is so annoying. Sure, I'm fine with no voice. Your audience is wild. I'm always wild. Okay, so we just gotta get rid of this fucking fight. Gosh darn it. I didn't think I was gonna come here with a fight. Just kill him. Just kill him. Madam President! Madam President! Is it a little... I think it's a little loud, right? It's a little loud, I feel. It's a little loud. Let me see. That should be better. Did that fuck with the stream? No, it didn't. Okay. The beast fighting grands, obviously. You know what? That is basically what it is. You know what? You're right. You are so right. This is... It is just that. Okay, let's do this. Didn't this girl die? What the... Oh, V-Leo. Why is everyone here? This was supposed to be a secret! But yeah, this girl, man, wild shit happened, so don't worry about it. How do you explain fate, man? How do I do it without, you know, without a script? How do I talk about Fate Go? BlueStacks is a horrible software, to be fair. Yeah, and there's nothing better, really. That's the problem. Fucking King Hassan here, man. What the hell? Okay, fine. Just kill them all. No, this one. How do you explain fate? Like, yeah, everyone knows this girl dies. So how the fuck do I explain how she's here? I can't, bro. That's not something you do. Impossible. I need my cat brother here. He's gone. I'm sorry. He's in a tournament or something. He has other things to do. IA. The cat bro. Okay, we keep killing. We keep doing this. Boom. 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 Just kill him. This order is grand. Yep, exactly. That's a lot of grand servants, man. Also, is the audio good right now? The audio should be good, right? It's not too loud, it's not too, you know, quiet. This sure is an ordeal call. No, it's not, sadly. That's later. Ordeal call? That's not gonna happen yet. Ooh, goodies! Alright, brother, I'll just lurk on the super secret lb7 stream. You don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna voice this. I mean, I'm gonna read it out, but I'm not gonna voice it. Too easy. Some grand servers those turn out to be. So those were the ultimate beings humanity had defending itself. What an absolute joke. He's in tournament arc. I'll be back once I win or lose. He's in his tournament arc. You better win this, kill. You're not gonna be here, you better win this. Audio's okay, okay. I didn't know if it was too loud or not. I suppose they got a bit of damage on my left horn, so I can't really say I came unscathed. But it was a perfect victory for me. This battle has shown me that Earthlings don't deserve my reign. Enough letting the last remnants of the forces roam free. I'm off to confiscate this storm border thing. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, shut up, Madam President! Wake up! Amazing. She was sleeping. Amazing. Is a belt that is lost. True. Huh? What was that? Where was I? You were dreaming, Madam President. Wait, no, that was a dream. Morning. It is me, Ritsuka Fujimaru. The big lad. Good morning, Senpai. Everyone's up. You must be all excited for the ritual. They say it's gonna start when the sun passes through the 5th stratum. There'll be 4 elimination matches in the first round and 2 in the semifinals, and it ends with a championship match. Like, imagine, like, just coming into the stream. This fucking sentence will... This fucking paragraph here will fucking kill you, man. You know nothing about fate. What the fuck is a stratum? Okay, one moment, by the way. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Dream explains something. Oh, she's alive, don't worry. She's alive. I know nothing about fate. Yeah, what the fuck is a stratum? You're not, what the fuck is a stratum, bro? Okay, so basically, we're in Mictlan. Do you know what a Mictlan is? It's basically the underworld in Mayan mythology. And there's like 9 levels, and each level is a stratum. And right now, we're in like the 3rd one, I think? I mean the 3rd one. And there's like a sun that passes through this tube that is like where we are now. Like the earth is not round, it's a tube that we're in, and the sun just kind of goes like inside the tube, in and out. From one side to the other. And that's how they count ours, where the sun is in the stratum. And we're playing Zocta. But I'm used to operate in international disasters. You know what, IA, you're gonna be fine then. That's 7 matches total for the tournament. We're gonna have to play 3 matches in a single day. We'd better wait, watch our energy. 7 matches. Is that 7 fights? That assumes one of our teams makes it to the finals. Here's the tournament brackets. Okay, we got a tournament. Death rolling, that's me. This guy right here, that's Ritska's team. I'll do the simplistic exposition for people who don't understand, aka IA, for the sake of convenience. Yeah, you do that, Project. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. This is super stream anyway. No one's gonna watch this. It's fine. Yeah, death rolling, that's us. We gotta go against Taiga. Oh, Tepu! Well, I don't know if it'll come to that. We assembled our team as a matter of convenience in case the rest of you can join a team of your own. So I can't promise we'll live up to your expectations. There you go again. You're a great coach, right, Tepu? I'm sure your team is gonna do just fine. What happened? Madam President! There you see? I knew I was an enemy of humanity, Jesus. Uh-huh. Which is why there's nothing I can't do. I destroyed a bunch of Grand Servant things all on my own, in a dream. That's my Madam President. That's my fucking girl. She did that, by herself. I see Fate is completely pinned by Schizos. Sasuga, I'll take 2 Nemos to put in my pocket. You know what? I think we have 19 of them. I'm sure we can give you 2. There's like 19 like weak Nemos we have. You can have 2 of them. 5 of them are dead though, so don't kill them. Oh, it was so fun. My body handled like a, well, a dream, not like now. I see, that does make sense since you were, you know, dreaming. Are you really sure about that? I don't know about that. You really sure? Why, you little... Yes, I'm sure I really did defeat those Grand Servants. In my dream, I was the strongest being on Earth. Madam President, it's fine. You don't need to beat anyone. You just rule over Earth. That's all you need to do. That's Madam President. That's the one I voted for. President of Earth. Let's fucking go. Okay. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep going. I don't know for how long we're gonna go, but we're just gonna keep going. We're just not gonna stop. God, it's so fun. It's such a good fucking loss. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love Fate Go. I fucking love this story. Not game, but story. Priest Wukub, this fucking asshole. It's because of this fucker that we have to play Zocta, by the way. It's because of this piece of shit right here. Praise be to the sun, praise be to the sun, our father and our mother. Praise be to the Chichen Itza, the golden city, home of the sun. Praise be to our king, the envoy of the sun. Praise be to the space street that underpins our way of life, the great pillar that holds our subterranean world together. Tree? Okay, so... I'm guessing, in that case, that tree has to be in... like the 9th stratum below that? You guys know about the fucking tree? What do you guys know about the tree? Basically, this world exists because of a tree. I promise you all that the ritual this sun cycle will be a wonderful one. For I'm not Priest Wukub, keeper of Mala's blood vessels. Oh man, I'm getting nervous. It's me, Ritsuka Fujimaru. I know, senpai. I've never thought if we'd be standing on a professional Zocta field together. But since we're here and we're competing, we need to give it our very best. Master, you'll be our key defender. Habitat and I will do our best as midfielders. The Dino Kiss Brothers! That's my boys! I open the stream and see this thing. Hello. Hello, bud. Hello, Miru. You don't tell this to anyone. We don't talk about this stream, okay? This is a secret. No one has to know. Said it, Mixer Smash. We are the Daikonist Brothers 11. And we want to win. Let's go! We're gonna win! The Zocta tournament. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This stream is the worst kept secret ever. I don't know why people are finding it. This wasn't supposed to happen. Damn straight, we've been going all over the tactics you taught us, Jesus. The moving football, the side attack, the strategic retreat. With so many weapons in our arsenal, we can't lose. Hi, noob. Hello, Maru. Man, I can't wait to try them out in the ritual. Are they gonna work? They're gonna work, right? Scream! It's gonna be so awesome if they work. I don't even care if we win. Whoa, 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 easy there, bro. Winning is important too. We gotta play boldly, but carefully. Remember all the intense training we went through with Jesus, Mash, and Habicat. Especially Mash's training. I'm still not sure why we had to practice dribbling with giant rocks on our backs, though. It was very important. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, brothers. All 11 of us. Anyway, you three are our brother and sisters now. We all want to make your wish come true, whatever it takes. YouTube recommended it. That wasn't supposed to happen. YouTube the fucking snitch. Snitching. On state secret. He made it public instead of unlisted. Yeah, well, if I made it unlisted, then, like, it would have not existed. It has to exist, you know, this stream. If I make it unlisted, it's not gonna exist, so... The plan was gonna do this. No one was gonna be here. Yeah, YouTube sold you to us. YouTube is an imposter. Fucking YouTube, man. Fucking snitch. I can't believe this. We're gonna make sure Jesus, Mash, and Habicat get to see the King of Dinosaurs, just like they once. Scream! Whatever it takes, scream! Who the fuck? That sounds like someone needs to give you weaklings a reality check. It doesn't matter how enthusiastic your new players are, it's like a water drop to a parched cactus. Your team's foundation is weak. What the fuck is this? It's you, the most destructive Zocta player of all time, and captain of Team Taiga, Great Deathclaw. The Great Deathclaw? Fuck, I had nightmares about him. I'm gonna beat the fucking Great Deathclaw. Solid introduction, Dinosaur. Saves me the bother of introducing myself to your new friends. I just came here to warn you, if you don't want to die in this ritual, this is your last chance to back out. Oh my god, brother is so smart. Exactly. We're gonna kill the fucking Great Deathclaw. We're about to play football in the third circle of hell with the trio of dinosaurs. This is how you do it. This is how it's done, and we're gonna win! We're gonna fucking win! It meant sacrificing a lot of my dribbling skills where I trained myself, so my body slams hit even harder than ever. So the best last thing you trolls will see in my field is my stripes battling down you like runaway boulder. And if my body slams don't get you, I'll finish the job with these claws. Blah! Yeah, shut up. We're gonna win. Looks like our first game's gonna be a breeze. I think you smoked something too hard. No, it's fine. I never smoke. I'm not a smoker. Why would I smoke? I don't know why I'm talking so suspiciously about smoking. I don't smoke. I don't know why. I'm just a suspicious person, man. Yeah, we think so too. Yeah, it's gonna be easy, brothers. We're gonna win. Did my explanation got wiped by YouTube, for fuck's sake? Oh, it did. It did not show up here. It did not show up. T-Rex with old tiger hat on the head and some kind of lunar prism staff. Good ritual, Taiga. Thanks to you, we won the first match and the crowd's heart. Man, I've never had this much fun playing Zocta before. We won. That's good. They got fucking off-screen. Yeah, no explanation from you right now. Yep, you got fucked by YouTube. Not only is YouTube a snitch, he's also an assassin. A blackmailer. Just shutting up Rodjack, making sure he doesn't talk. Fucking town of Salem blackmailer out here. Man, I've never had this much fun. Thanks again, Jesus, a noob. Mash. Come on, there is no need to thanks amongst brothers. Ugh. You don't smoke, you're on crack, Jesus? No, what do you mean? I would never. Hey, you got us there. Thanks for the spot on instructions and clean passes, pal. You were awesome out there. The rituals in this round are all finished. Looks like Marine and Tipu's team won too. I knew it. Marine seemed like he was going to be good at Zocta with Tipu on the team. I figured they'd make it. So if we both win our next ritual, we'll face him in the finals. I know death rolling can go all the way. I'm afraid you're soon to wake from that dream. You see, your next opponent is me, Madam President! Madam! Director Marie, you actually formed your own team? Coach Kotomi, Indeed she did. We formed Team Too Scary 11. Too scary? How am I gonna be too scary? By defeating one of the favorite teams, then recruiting them. You just beat them up? Ours is an entirely new kind of soccer, which combines Young Miss's incredible offense with my own clever tactics. We swept our first game 100-0. You can also write out the 11 in our name, if you like. Too scary 11. What difference does that make? Have a lot of free time, don't you? Damn, father, you have a lot of free time, but you just do whatever. Say whatever you like, Kaldea. I'm the one who's going to meet with this so-called king of dinosaurs and snatch up that passage permission. So I suggest you remember just how great I really am and leave the field now before you get hurt. Powerful alien decided to wipe out the Earth clean, trying to replace it with alternative timelines. Those timelines called Lost Belt, and to save Earth, we're trying to destroy those Lost Belts, and this is Lost Belt 7. Thank you, Rodjack. Thank you for your concern, but we're members of Team Death Rolling now. Even knowing that we're against the President of Earth, the match isn't over until the buzzer sounds. The glasses are killing me. What the fuck is he doing? What do you mean, the glasses? Very well then. If it's a fair game you want, it's a fair game you'll get. Get ready, Mash, and Jesus, this is gonna wind up being the true championship match of the day. Like, all fucking, you know, all coaches need sunglasses. I don't know what you want, Zell. Sure, do I gotta actually fight, okay. I have the fucking fights open here, so I can actually check what I'm fighting. Because in Fate Go, it's like Arknights. You just don't get to see what you're gonna fight, really. You just don't get to see that, you know? Okay. Let me see. Every 2 turns. Okay, what am I fighting? It's Berserker, Yules Marie. How do I win? I just kill him, okay. Just kill him. And Yules Marie doesn't have much health either, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I'll take this Jolter, why not? Please send Mash as a starting member. Oh, well. Fine. We'll have Mash as a starting member. Support servant. Habitrot. You come here. Let me give myself... MC fights with servants who are basically magical ghosts famous in history. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A surprise Vuva stream. Yeah, very surprised Vuva stream, Ignatz. You're not supposed to be here! Who's leaking this? It's fucking YouTube. Leaking all the secrets. All the shits that's supposed to be secrets, man. I was considering playing Fate Extra CCC for BB. Has anyone touched that one? No, I have not. I do know that, like, every other Fate game, its gameplay is dog shit. So, like, if you want to go there for gameplay, don't do that. But if you want to go there for story, go ahead. It's probably good. I don't hear bad things about it. Do I want my Juno? I'll get my Juno. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I have my Juno? Why shouldn't I give him a Golden Sumo? Golden Sumo. Why shouldn't I have my Kintoki? And why shouldn't I give him a... let me see... a Martha C. Let's go. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ignore is on fire. Now we only need my boy, Cat IC. We need Kiyogami. Well, hopefully he'll win his tournament. You know what? I'm gonna go turn the lights on. This is actually kind of bothering me. Okay, why the fuck is Kirei a master? Gosh darn it. Why the fuck are you here, man? Why am I fighting you? Gosh! Kill her. You kill them all as well. Bang, bang. Bam, 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 bam. Do that. Bam, 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 bam. This is peak gameplay. Yeah, very good gameplay, man. Amazing gameplay. We gotta love Fate for its gameplay. Why don't you have your Valentine's Day in your second box or hidden using filter? Because I'm lazy. Have you thought about that? Have you thought that maybe I'm just really fucking lazy? You haven't, huh? You couldn't think of that, could you? Of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. How could you? Breakthrough. Oh, come on! I want you to kill Mash! No! Kill Mash! Kill Mash! God. Okay, fine. Mash, you get out. You get the fuck out. Bring in my Kentucky. Bring in my Toki. My Toki, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna just fucking kill you. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, wait. Does he need to? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. Gonna do this. Come here. You do this. Do this. Do this. Why doesn't it show do the girls one line and remaster the game and call it sequel? The game is so old. Because Fate go. Oh my god, what? You're alive? Gosh darn you, God. Fucking hell. Why are you living? How dare you? Okay, how many guts do you guys have? Switch out. A lazy person doesn't read Arknight stories, let alone the Lost Builds. True. Why is she out? What are you doing, Kire? What are you doing, you fucking asshole? Shochi! Imagine this is lazy noob. Yeah, this is me at my worst. What happened, Kire? I was too strong, wasn't I? I was too good! Too fucking good! So Kira had to be a little bitch. Raw Rasputin. Bitch baby Rasputin. No battles. God, I love these. What if we become not lazy? Never gonna happen. I am sloth. It's just not gonna fucking happen. You won. You defeated us utterly. Madam President, it was a good fight. What a shame. I suppose you haven't yet gotten the hang of Earth sports, young miss. This is why I suggested you swallow your pride and ask to join Jesus' team. What are you talking about? Making your own team was your idea. Hey, wanna join? Come on! Come on! Yeah, okay, I'll transfer to your team. My girl! Japanese mantra of it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, except it's very broken and fixing it is insanely affordable. You really think that FGO's money is going to Nasuverse? Brother, all that money is going to Aniplex. That shit ain't going to fucking Nasu's mouth. He ain't getting his fucking well-deserved yachts. It's all going to Aniplex. Because ignorant of something we call sunk cost fallacy. Something like that. That way we can still take part in the final battle. Besides, I think our match left your team with some injured players. 7th! That'd be a big help. Stamina ain't exactly our strong suit. Plus, I'm worried we might not be able to play our fullest in the final round with our injuries. Is there anything you guys need that would help? Earth sports are so esports for short. True. We're having like M sports right now. Mictalon sports. Zocta. He immediately pins the blame. That's my fucking guy. Also, I still read Ignat as entity 996. I mean, yeah, that just happens. That just happens. The only reason why we call him Ignat is because, like, we've known him since before this stupid YouTube update. That just got rid of, like, all usernames and now just shows tags. I don't know why he did that, but, you know, that's what we know him as. That's what he is. We want to make sure we're in good condition for the final. If you're running out of on an errand, senpai, then I'll go with. I'll be fine on my own. You stay here. Yeah, I'm ignored, but the YouTube update is so bad. Yup. He's gone. Maybe I should go after him. Why bother? Nothing dangerous is going to happen in this town. The dinos here don't attack unprovoked. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't do anything strange, so there's nothing to worry about, right? Don't leave me alone! I'm gonna embarrass myself. In public. Let's see, ice bags and medicinal herbs. Let me have that yellow cucumber. Never mind the taste. I just need it for hydration. Do you have any mint incenses for keeping away? You do? Oh yeah, this is good quality. I'll take 2. Kotomine is a figure to aspire to be. True. I want to be fucking Rasputin. Rasputin Kotomine. Father Rasputin. Rah rah rah. Gosh, I picked up some good stuff, and we're seeing I'm taking on nice aluminum oxide membrane before. What the fuck? The fucking what? Tell Karen that and see what happens, though. Oh, what's wrong with it, man? What's wrong? Come on. He's a good man. YouTube make a good update challenge easy. They still fail. I think we only have those because of the last dinos who ran the store. What are you gonna use it for anyway? Spacesuit. I'll take some modifications though. Spacesuit? That guy sounds American. How do I know he sounds American? David Semvoid. Like, the people who know nothing about FGO must be so fucking confused. Like, who the fuck is this bozo? Who's this loser? David Semvoid. Hey, we're like colleagues, kinda. We were. For maybe like a day. Yeah, Mash is basically Amiya. As someone who doesn't know much, is Mash basically Amiya? Yep, basically. And she's just as boring. Actually, more so. Oh, your disguise. Solid work, if temporary. I'd head back to your hideout before night if I were you. Mictlan days are long. David Semvoid! He's gonna read these comments and turn this 12-hour chapter into 36 hours? Never mind me. Just getting ready for the trip. Chichen Itza has the best stuff. Motherfucking David, bro. Like, fucking David Semvoid, man. How do you come up with this? True, I'm confused. Yeah, no shit you are. Like, what the fuck is a David Semvoid? Mexico City's main street is alright, but it's less than a year old. Best place for quality goods is a store with some history. Oh, wait, I get it now. That's Noop's Mondo? It is? I didn't know that. You there. Give me some styptic grass and 2 of these same yellow cucumbers. Also, honey orchids, strong wine rope, more batwort incense, and all the anodized membrane you've got. You really gonna fucking make a spacesuit with all that? How? What kind of fucking cook is he? There, that ought to cover it. Take it. Also, there's like a high % chance that I'm gonna make a video on him. Like a 99% chance that I'm gonna make a video on this guy. There's no fucking way I won't. I made a video on Krishtaria, I'm gonna make one on him too, probably. You foisted a whole bunch of stuff on me. Why did you do that? One of many husbandos? Apparently I have a lot. Just a fucking slut out here, Jesus. His name is very on the nose, to be fair. See you. Why are you doing this? She's called Mash in reference to her personality being akin to a bowl of flavorless mashed potatoes. Exactly! See? Zell gets it. We have nothing to talk about, nor we do have a reason to kill each other here. Nor do I have time to answer the questions. I like to be efficient with every second I got. I'm not saying small talk is meaningless, but I'd rather be picked someone else for it. You can't fight here in Chichen Itza. Then let me ask you one question. It's about the cryptors. Better roles? Do you mean for the foreign god or for Chaldea? Neither. I want to know how you feel about them. Not much time right now, but I guess I'd better answer that one. Chaotic's efforts are currently going as well as I expected. Ophelia died for nothing. Akita's death was expected. Peperoncino died like a dog and was buried with his past. Damn! Lilith fans rise up. I'm not even gonna get there this year, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be next year almost. But yeah, damn, you're gonna talk about Peperoncino like that? That dude had a crush on you, man! Why are you gonna do him like that? Beryl got what he wanted, and he's the only one Krishtardia's plan was always. And he's the only one. Krishtardia's plan was always doomed. Yeah, I always figured it'd come down to this. I'm going to return to Chaldea to nothingness on my own. That's what I've got. Did it help? If you ever meet again, ask a different question. And there goes David. Well, I got my medicine at least. That's good. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Thank you. Welcome back, Senpai. Thanks for getting everyone's medicine. Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Did something happen, Master? Nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing important. Hear me, my fellow dinos. At last, the final 2 teams of pilgrims have been chosen. The glorious sun has climbed high over our heads, and soon we'll be settling into its throne here at Chichen Itza. I think we can, like, increase the volume just a tiny bit. Yeah. Once the winning Zocta team has been crowned Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun shall be revealed. Kukulkan. Now, let's see which team will be competing to reach the pinnacle of... what do you mean? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? What happened, Vukup? Why that nosy dinos just shut up? Did something happen? I'm gonna kill him. It looks like they're arguing about something. Is there a problem with the ritual? Tapu! Oh, that's... Vukup must have received the word that we forfeited the match, so Death Rolling would win. He never did handle unexpected news well. Huh? Forfeited? Why? Why? Well, there's no point in playing, is there? Your team made it to the finals, and so did ours. We would get to meet with the king of dinosaurs no matter which of us won, so there was no point in competing. We could have had fun! Oh, come on, Tepu! Okay, I'm getting why this guy was outcasted. I'm kinda getting it now. He's my boy. But I'm understanding now. I'm slowly getting this, man. I'm getting him. Isn't that right, Marine? We're lucky things worked out so well. You... Yeah, you're right. There's no point playing match now. Good thing it's all worked out. Okay, I'm gonna go thank the rest of the team. See you later, guys. Bro! Tepu! Why is Marine leaving? Our teammates are still inside. You really can't figure it out, you cold-blooded lizard brain? He wants to be alone. Wouldn't you let him compete? Didn't you see how excited he was for this? I just thought he was excited about reaching our greater goal. I didn't think the individual emotions really matter. Tepu! Come on, man! We were having fun! Playing Zocta! I've never played Zocta before. I wanted to win! Tepu! Do you want me to flood your brain with dark matter and devolve you back into an animal? Okay, Jesus Christ, so... Madam President, calm down. Handy excuses, just go apologize to Marine now before I decide you need a plasma blast. And don't forget to think about why Marine ran off that way. Understood, I'll just go do that. Yeah, I get it. I had to resend because YouTube wanted to silence me. Why is YouTube just silencing everyone? Bruh. I'll tell someone. What are you gonna do about it? Bar Hunter, no! How dare you? We've got one snitch in YouTube. We don't need more. We don't need more snitches. We're having fun here. This is super secret. No one has to know. The 8 people here, don't worry about them, but no one has to know. Aside from like the 8 people here. This is the whole problem with intelligent beings who rely entirely on pure logic. I thought they'd be at least a little better than you, but I guess humans and dinos both have strengths and weaknesses. I don't know, I feel like that's a Tepu-specific thing, maybe. I think it's like that mentality that's in the end got him outcasted. We just felt like he didn't belong. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You really got upset on Marine's behalf, didn't you? Of course not. Tepu's answer just rubbed my horns the wrong way. Did you forget what I told you yesterday? You and I don't think at all alike. Sure, Madam President. You know, I'm sure if we make some babies, they're gonna think like both of us, and that like bridges the gap. How do you feel about that? Exebriog. Why did Marine run off? Why would he want to take part in the ritual? Is it just that he wanted to play Zakta? No, he's too smart for that. His emotional fluctuations may be intense, but his decisions are always sound. He's consistently helped to advance the group's most important interests. So why was he so overcome with negative emotions that he had to leave the group even though we just accomplished our shared goal? He doesn't get it. I don't know, but I'm going after him anyway. This game can't be Wuva. We have characters talking to other people besides the protagonist. Yeah, sadly, there's just too much character here. Like, we need to dumb it down, honestly. Make everyone a little bit dumber. Have them all just talk to Ritsuka. Never with each other. Dama said she sucks and YouTube said no. Yeah, bro, YouTube? I don't know what is happening with YouTube. Let me see. Am I falling into the same fucking problem? If I just go on YouTube and just ass. Let's see if it shows up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hey, it showed up. Okay, wow, I'm just better than you guys. I'm just so much better. I'm sorry. I'm just so much fucking better. Way too much soul present. You will be surprised at how little people talk to the MC. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that important. Like, MC just gotta do his thing. That's all that matters. Not everyone needs to talk to the MC at all times. Marine! I still don't understand his reasons, but I do understand that I made the wrong choice. Why'd you come after me? I just wanted to be alone. I didn't want to see me crying. Jerk, bird brain, dummy, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Marine, please, you're hurting me. He's pounding on my chest with both hands. The blows are so weak they aren't harming me at all. And yet I feel each impact as though if it were striking directly at my heart. I'm so sorry, Marine, I should have discussed it with you instead of unilaterally deciding to forfeit the ritual. The owner of the stream, you have more leeway. Just do whatever I want, man. I'm just too cool. Just better. I understand now that I made a mistake, but I still don't understand why I was wrong. Please, tell me, Marine. I know you've been doing your best to help the group. But once Jesus, Mash, and our team all reached the finals, there was no longer any need for us to win. I suppose that also means you no longer had a way to be useful to them. Are you sad because your efforts ultimately did not help? Do you regret forming the team in the first place? Not even close. Of course I would have liked to help more if I could have, but this has nothing to do with that. Don't you remember how hard we practiced, Tepu? I wanted to fight beside you. I didn't want you to decide not to play because the end result would have been the same. That's so sad. Sad? Why is it sad? It's not making mistakes a good thing? Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's just no fun at all this way. Why does Nemo have 19 clones? He used to have more, actually. He has more. Like, these are the little clones. The Nemo Marines, he has 19 of them. 5 of them died. 4 in Atlantis and 1 in lb7. So we have 19 of them. And this is one of them. That's just kind of stuck with us right now. He just has that power because he's fucking Nemo, I guess. I don't really know, honestly. I don't know why Nemo does that. He just can do it, okay? He can just do that. That's just a power he has. I want to see you smiling in the real game just like you did during practice. So what if the result would have been the same? Having fun getting that result is obviously way better. I thought that's why we were working so hard. Tapu! So he isn't sad about his weakness. He's sad about my making decisions in such a detached, impartial manner. Tapu's the worst. Man, he just doesn't get it. He just doesn't understand, okay? He doesn't really understand some of these social cues. You gotta teach him with logic. Marine finds out match fixing exists. And he's part of it. He's part of the problem, technically. So this is what happens. This is what people from probably human history are like. Any civilization created by people this self-centered strikes me as potentially dangerous. I still only know a tiny bit about it, but I can say this with absolute certainty. As a civilization, proper human history is sure to make mistakes that defy logic and reason. True. You know what, Tapu? You're not wrong. Proper human history do go against logic and reason. My fellow dinos gathered here in this cycle, lend me your ears. We have never before had a Zocta team achieve victory because the opposing team forfeited in the final ritual. I believe this decision threatens all of Chinitza, if not all of Mictolon itself. Shiki is the worst, just following the bloodline. The bloodline. However, in the time it takes the sun to move to the next stratum, the king and I will have been deliberating. And we have agreed that a ritual is still meaningful even without a championship match. Thus, the winning team shall now present the Zocta offering. Team Death Rolling, step forward. The King of Dinosaurs will now speak to you in person. Be on your best behavior. They slum come back. Death Rolling, step forward. Death Rolling. Oh boy. Wookup's really ticked. I guess now is not the time to be laughing it up. You two are leaders, you go ahead, Jesus Mash. You want to make a request of the King of Dinosaurs, right? We're satisfied with just having played 2 rituals. Thanks, brother. That's my brother. That's my best bro. Let's fucking go. I love my boy. I grant you the honor of revealing your names and the king. Come to the altar and declare yourselves. I'm Jesus and this is Mash. It's me, Jesus. I can't say I've heard names like that before. Are you refugees from the 5th stratum? That must have been quite the ordeal. Here, let me see your face. Hold on. You're Death Rolling leaders. But I know I've seen you somewhere before. Enough of prattle, Vukup. I keep telling you to stop wasting time. Have you seen the new music video released by FGO? I have not. I haven't. I don't know if I want to. Or I want to save it for later, in 2 years. Who knows? This doesn't merit a consolation with Kukulkan. I made the law that says I give the winning team something they desire. It is a shame we didn't get to see a championship match, but your Zocta style was new and interesting. It wasn't good enough for the last Zocta ritual ever, though. Not a great way to wrap things up. No matter. You're the special dinos who triumphed in this ritual. State your desire. I respect putting your life on the line to win a battle, even if it's only part of the game. So I reward your bravery, no matter what you may request. Then would like to cross the plains. Huh? You're a weird one, aren't you? Or did you forget something over there in the 5th stratum or something? Quite the ordeal. You could die if you get close to the Mexico City, that's why I give the order. Damn it, this glove is keeping me from saying it properly. You're not dinos at all, are you? This proper human history magecraft used to make me this guy, sneaky bastards. Take that shit off and die. Whoa! I didn't do nothing. Hey! Buddy! Spoilers, no? Probably. I'll say this in Japanese proper human history is called Hunjintoshi, but saying proper human history every time in English is such a mouthful. I mean, it's PHH. You can just call it PHH, proper human history. Master. King of Dinos! Why? Huh? What? What's going on? Brothers! Ah, Salome, your apes from Mexico City. What's the meaning of this? Warriors, Wak-chan. You have an emergency. A primitive used forts within the shrine grounds. Kill those Asalome right now. Don't let him near the king of dinosaurs. I trust you have no objections, my king. Do what you want. In fact, I was just thinking we could stand to see some more blood. This European-style match is okay, but there is no substitute for our brand of battle. Bro! This game rules. Oh my god, these lines are gold. They're so good. It's just so good. It's all so good. Warrior Rock-chan! Master, a huge dinos is headed our way. What would you like me to do? Mashed potatoes is aura farming? She ain't doing nothing. Find some way to make him give up. Okay, now we gotta fight again. Fuck. What am I fighting? Arrow 4. Champion Wakuchan. Battle ends once I get rid of the first thing. Okay. Start the battle gains invincibility, and okay. She's incapable of that. Yeah, she sucks. She's ass. She's so terrible. We fucking hate Mash here. She's the worst. Okay, so how do I do this? It's best dino? Wakchan? That's best dino? We're gonna have to see. Boys will see this and say peak cinema. Yeah, it's fucking dinosaur football, man! How do you get better than that? Fucking how? Let's see, he's a writer, so you know what? I'm just, fuck it. Give me, not you. Give me you. And give him. Give him. Where is it? Where is it? Give him Honey Lake. And you know what? You can stay. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? You can just stay, buddy. You can stay as you are. Really doesn't matter. Bam, 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 bam. Warrior Wakchan! Kill her. Thanks, it's on. Peak cinema when FGO gameplay starts. Suddenly it's fucking garbage. Suddenly I wanna fucking kill myself. Okay, what am I gonna do? Thanks, bud. Wait, this fucker always has invincibility? Holy fuck! Okay? That's a little fucked up. I can't touch this guy. Oh damn, King Hassan! I'm gonna have the fucking thing for one more turn, that's nice. And I'm gonna use it. Bam 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 bam. Can't use that, so oh well. I literally can't touch this guy. Great. Awesome. Unk still got it. Of course he does. He's the best. Just can't touch this guy though yet. Literally cannot touch him. I feel like he's a little loud again. Okay, you do this. Do this. Do this. Dead dog! The son is so cool, holy shit, he's so fucking cool. He is the coolest. Have you played FGO? Zell? I don't even know if you played it. But yeah, I gotta do something about the battle sound. It's a little loud. It's a little too loud. Bam 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 bam. How are you alive? Motherfucker, die! He has the fucking defense of gods. That's why he's living. Finally. Finally, an actual good content from you. Hello, Shimikaze. Himazaki fan. OC is okay, but the sound design is kind of outdated. Oh, for sure. You don't know how old this game is, man. This is an old game that was supposed to live for at least like 2 days. For like at most 2 days. Because he's the good Wak-chan. Fucking Wak-chan. Okay, let me see. Game options. Let me see. I think that's good. I think that should be better. I have low to middling knowledge of the Nasuverse and I have played FGO for Chapter 1 2 years ago. Zell. So, you know, nothing, so I have a general idea of what's happening, just not in depth. Brother, you don't know. You've missed everything, buddy. You've missed it all. Chapter 1, that's like 7 years of progress, I think. 7, 6. I'm still not seeing any change in the Warrior's dinos. Even after all that, he's barely hurt. He must be a dino's hero. His bio waves are a lot stronger than the other dinos. Of course they are, Warrior Wak-chan. He's the strongest dino in all of Mechtalon. Wak-chan, your pitiful guns can't even scratch him. Now open wide, Wak-chan, and grant you permission to consume their flesh. Crush those Osalome's buddies in their mighty jaws and offer their severed heads to the king of dinosaurs. Are you an... You will be sobbing for Wak-chan at the end of the story. You know what, I already am. You fucking idiot. What are you, Wak-chan? I think he just lost his motivation. The only thing I came to learn from Twitter is everyone loving Evolve Furry Man. True. Chapter 1 as in Lost Blood 1 Singularity 1? Or Singularity 1? Probably Singularity 1. Probably Singularity 1. Why the hell would I eat them? It's cruel. I can't even digest them. It just sounds gross. Nobody wins. Sounds gross. Why you like this, Vuku? I don't even want to be a warrior anymore. All this stuff about the world and teaching of the sword is way over my head. Warrior Walk Chun, that's my goat! I just want to find the most beautiful lady in Mictlan, make her my mate, settle down, and be sure she outlives me. Hey. Walk Chun, all of us, that's all of us, buddy. My bud, that's all. Wow. I'm like, brother, I'll become your wife. We'll settle down. Ain't that the whole point of being strong? What nonsense is this? I'm in front of the king of dinosaurs, no less? I don't care how strong you were born, even if the king tolerates such drivel, I will not hear a word of it. Unless you want to be stripped of your position as a warrior, do as I command and slaughter these Oslome right away. Never made it to Lost Boats. Wolf Furry Man is definitely Paxty. Yep, that's Paxty. But we're talking about Zell. He's for sure. Yeah, he's Singularity 1 guy. Vogue Vegan ex-warrior Wak-chan. He doesn't want to fight, bro. Did you ever hear a word I said? I told you I quit being a warrior. Besides, I just met the love of my life. What do you want? Those clouds in your hair, are they poisonous? Nice to meet you, Crackle Lady. As soon as your sparks hit me, I knew you were the one. Wak-chan, get in line, buddy. I'm not letting you have her, Wak-chan. She's mine. I love your horns, they're so cool. Once we're done fighting here, would you marry me? Huh? Get in line, buddy! She's mine! How dare you! You fucking asshole! She's mine! Get away! What do you mean? I'm talking about marriage, you know. Marriage, as in you, me, husband, wife. Oh, I see. You're just space junk? No, I'm Wak-chan, sheesh. You're not as smart as I thought, but you're still really pretty. What's that? What is this? A dinosaur proposing to an ocelotl? Damn it, Wak-chan. Has her guns poison driven you mad? Bring the other warriors here, all of them. Have these interlopers rounded up and executed. Hold go, Wak-chan, peak cinema. Hold it, Wak-chan, she's mine first. Get in line, Shimakazaki-fan. You're number 3rd. I'm getting my chance first. No way in hell I catch up now. I'm still fighting my visual novel fatigue. Only briefly medicated by Nikkei. Yeah, that's not happening. You're not gonna catch up, buddy. It's been a long time since I saw anything so damn funny. So dinos fall in love. I guess this is what they mean by cultural invasion. Falling for a foreign visitor is like Quetzalcoatl all over again. This is Quetzalcoatl? It's too good, I'm coming out of my pelican. I'm not old enough to miss the moment of a century. The fuck? Silence, settle down, there's no need for more warriors. They're not Ocelome. Some Asian Vuva fans would have an aneurysm seeing this interaction. Wak-chan! These creatures are called humans. They came here on the flying boulder. Very funny. I have you, Olga, MP3. You play on JP? Damn. And you have another 2 years together? Shut up! I'm getting her in my first roll. Very first roll. I'm getting her. Don't worry. When she comes out. I won't even need to spend the 1,000 cores. Sure, they're kinda cunning, but that's it. They mean the dinos no harm. Really? Is that true? I think maybe it is. Yeah, you're right. If our king says so, it must be true. That was fast. The whole crowd just calmed down instantly. It's Tez Lily. The king kinda has low risk sprite compared to the dinos. He just has a different art style entirely. Thankfully, it looks like we don't have to worry about being mistaken for the Ocelome and attacked anymore. I'm a little surprised that the King of Dinosaurs is apparently a human child, except for when I met him back in the jungle. Was the King of Dinos a human? Oh, you're the ones that ran into the jungle yesterday. I thought you were a strange Ocelome, but the Chaldeans make a lot more sense. In that case, there can only be one reason you want to cross the plains. You want to go over the flying boulder and land it, don't you? I hope you get a rainbow spark on your first roll. 11 roll. You know what? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. I'll get a rainbow spark. Okay, fine. If that's all you want, I'll allow it. Wanting to save your allies is a perfectly valid reason. I'm not so heartless as to blame you for that. Besides, you put on a good show. That's good enough to earn forgiveness for your disguise. Your Majesty, I'm concerned you may not be thinking this through. Let us not forget that the flying boulder that polluted the sky during its descent is the very picture of foreboding and insolence. You're the picture of insolence, Vukub! Its allies are sure to be abominations. With all due respect, letting that go would be unthinkable from a king sworn to protect Mictlan. Yeah, I hear you, Vukub. Hell, we should forget that letting people from proper human history live is pretty much sealing Mictlan's fates. Honestly, our lives would be a lot easier if we just killed them now and had done with it, but... Hey you, Jesus. You've got one of those, right? Empty your pockets. Now that you mention it, what do I have? I can't play JP, having 2 accounts, and the gacha is not happening with me. That's the thing that Tess gave me! Teskalipoka! Yeah, but here's the thing, Rainbow Spark is confirmed spook on Beast Manners. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because beasts have their own animation, so you wouldn't get a spook, right? I remember now. Fuck. Man, mashed potatoes did nothing except make minor comments. Literally nobody talking to her. No one cares about her, man. She sucks. I hate her. I knew it. He's in the middle of a trial. Ugh. I don't like him to use his time like this. Goddamn pain in the ass. Stay out of this, Vukub. This guy's my guest. Suck to play or not. It's not your place to speak on the matter. Do you have enough servers level for the spider? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, buddy. I have no idea. Or will you defy me? It's fine if you do. I only did recently become the king of dinos. If you want to resume priestly control of Chinitza, you can take your shot at killing me whenever you like. I would never dare. You are the one chosen by Kukulkan. That's what I thought. Now sit down and shut up. If you're looking for something to do, go oversee cleanup from the festival. Here, Jesus, let's change venues. We don't need so many listening in. I'll hear you out, not as the king of dinos, but as the king of this Lost Belt. You're the Lost Belt king? Alright, let's let me introduce myself. It's not fair that I know your names and you do not know mine. Alright, listen up and be grateful. My name is Teskalipoka. I'm the god of war who rules Mesoamerica in proper human history. Teskalipoka. I mean, it was kind of obvious that you were related to him. Because of the, art style. And that's how we ended up having this private talk with the king of dinosaurs, who claims to be Teskalipoka. Well, I sense that quite a lot happened while we were away. Oh, you don't even know that, bud. You don't even know. Isn't Teskalipoka an evil god? What's he doing in the Lost Belt as Dino's king? I expect we'll be hearing about that soon enough, but let me clear up one misunderstanding first. As I've said before, Teskalipoka is not an evil god. He's merely a cold-hearted god of war. He is the avatar of the jaguar lurking in the jungle, a fearsome god who demands human hearts as sacrifice. His actions may seem evil to outsiders, but for the Mesoamerican people, they were absolutely necessary. The biggest reason Teskalipoka was viewed, quite mistakenly, as evil was his feud with Quetzalcoatl. As a god and at times the ruler of human kingdoms, Quetzalcoatl was seen by all as a good god for the people of that time, as he helped Mesoamerica to flourish. It's easy to misunderstand a god like Teskalipoka, who was essentially Quetzalcoatl's rival. But Teskalipoka is just as good as Quetzalcoatl. Admittedly, I can't speak on how equal they may be or may not be as divine spirits. Is that related to the blonde chick with the Aztec-like fits? Yeah, that's Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that's fucking Quetzalcoatl. This is like kinda Teskalipoka. Thanks for waiting. Took longer to shut Vukub and the others priests than I thought. Yeah, he's related to Quetz. Yep. So now it's just the two of us. Now it's just us. Let's get straight to the point. What's your goal here? Why'd you come to this Lost Belt? ... To kill it? I'm not sure how forthcoming we should be with the director around. Jesus' goal is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness and find ORT so they can protect proper human history. And I'm an alien who decided to help them out. Right, Jesus? We don't need to hide anything here. That's, you know what? You did it. So you're an alien? No wonder you were so strong. I guess our corner of the world really does attract outside visitors. But why would you help Chaldea? Why would you help Chaldea and proper human history? Do they have something on you or what? Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing anyone could use against me. I came to this planet to rule it, but there's nothing to rule with the whole world bleached. So I decided to help them out with their goals. That's all. Besides, there's no way this guy would ever resort to anything as predatory as blackmail. Hey, you don't know me. I'm sure I could blackmail you. I could do it, Madam President. I see, so you find yourself liking Chaldea's objectives rather than Chaldea itself. That's fine then. I'm just glad you're not doing it out of pity or friendship or something sappy like that. Well, I mean, sure, let's go with that. As for you, Tippy the Stargazer, this is our first time meeting, isn't it? Why'd you come back here after retiring to the Festratum? And with humans from proper human history at that, did they tell you what their deal is? Yes, they did. I'm still drawing my own conclusions. But I know all about proper human history, Lost Worlds, Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness. You Olga, you're so great. Damn, why it took me so long to realize both of them are blonde? Man, this is serious. Destroys my brain. Actually, just skill issue. Kyugami is more likely to blackmail you than you trying anything like that. He would not do that. He just likes getting evidence. He doesn't actually like doing anything. Glory to the director of Chaldea, Bulga Marianosphere. Glory to the president, Madam President. That's my madam. You're still choosing to accompany them, huh? Then I have nothing more to say to you. Why are you so ugly? Ugh. So is the current Olga the alien herself or a fusion of both? The thing is, it's complicated and I don't know. Because remember her dying? It is important, but, you know, as far as I've reached, I don't really know what her deal is. I've heard some spoilers, but for the most part, all these people know is the fact that she's the foreign god, the main antagonist of part 2, basically. She has amnesia here, so she's our friend. And that she doesn't know what Olga even is, who she is. If I say anything, my lawyer will kill me for leaking JP spoilers, yep. Go ahead then, interpret them how you want. Be disappointed, die in a ditch. If after all that you still call yourself Dinos, then the sun will surely save you, along with your stupid little dream. Are you really the king of this lost belt? Not exactly. Technically I'm the substitute king. Where is the delay between JP and Global? 2 years. 2 whole fucking years, but we will learn the truth about Olga later. About a year ago, I was told to rule Chichen Itza in someone's place. If I had refused, I'd have been killed. I didn't have anything better to do, so I accepted. So all I care about is keeping Chichen Itza safe. Chichen Itza? And now I know you have no business with this city. So we're done. You can stop wasting my time and leave now. That's it? Can we go? I want to go. Unless there's something else you want to ask. I have a question. You said you're Tezcatlipoca, right? Now I feel bad for complaining as an Arknights player. Yeah, fucking Arknights with the fucking 6 months. Brother, in FGO it's 2 years, man. Newbie's very lazy and he still hasn't reached Ordeal Call 1. You don't understand how lazy I am. Like last event that came out, last Guda events, I wanted to read it. I got all the way up to the first time you need to farm, and I just stopped there. I just was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with it. I mean, now that I have like, you know, I'm playing this on an emulator, I can use FGA, so that should probably make my life so much easier. But also, like, you know, I gotta set that up, and I don't know how it works. We're gonna see, though. Is there any chance you'd be willing to help proper human history? No? Couldn't care less about it. Why would I want to help a bunch of apes anyway? Dinosaurs are way cooler. I mean, they're the coolest. Sorry, what was that? Shut up, what are you, a comedian? You don't have to react to every single word I say. I already told you what you want. To do what you want. You people can't possibly raise this lawsuit, so there's not that much point in me bothering to oppose you. Whatever business you have here, get it done and get out. There's nothing here for you, no matter how long you stick around. Alright, and we're gonna go to the storm border. I'll send word to the warriors guarding the plains. And since it'll probably take you a while to get there with your legs, I'll send a porter you can ride. Go along with you too. Oh, I thought you weren't going to help us. Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to reward the Zocta winners. Although, the storm border, that's what you call your boulder, I wouldn't get your hopes up about seeing your friends again. You're too late. You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter your reasons. And the Ocelome don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory. Mashed Potatoes finally managed to get someone to talk to her for once, and she gets roasted. Get fucked, yeah, get fucked. See, this is why she's the fucking worst. I hate her. I fucking hate her, bro. Worst character of all time. Your ship crashed 5 days ago. If I were an Ocelotl, I'd have killed everyone aboard it on day 1. Okay, but you see, they got strong people there. They got a whole Gordolf. They'll be fine. Gordolf will fight off all the Ocelome. Crash site. Fragments. Like Lost World fragments? Lost World 6 fragments? Fragment 1. Four days earlier. 6 days, like 2 days after, like, the crash. 1 or 2 days. Nemo Engineer. I still left the entire engine compartments. There's currently no danger of an explosion or chain reaction. Aurora exists, by the way. Aurora was made to be hated. That's the thing. Like, I like Aurora. I like to hate her. Mash, I fucking hate. I don't even like hating her. She just sucks. I just don't like her. Aurora is better than Mash. I would take Aurora over Mash every single fucking time. You don't understand my hatred. Just so you know, I'm keeping 4 Marines here to help. You should come too when you get the chance, Da Vinci. And don't you bring up Lilith. I was doing this shit, this hatred I've had, since before Lilith was even concepted. Since anyone even thought of Lilith, I've had this hatred. I'm the OG. I'm not like Lilith. Lilith is like me. She was born from my spirit, from my hatred. Thanks, Engineer. Keep checking the things in the meantime. Hello, Streamer. How is lb7 treating you? Hello, Fornius. It's going great. Fornius. Nurse, did you check for casualties? And is anyone seriously injured? That's insane. It's how I feel. It's just the way I am. Don't worry. Thanks to the director's quick orders, everyone's fine. Gordolf! That's my dad! That's my dad! You see? This is exactly why seatbelts take top priority. I'm also picking up Jesus' vital signs. It looks like he fell out of a damaged corridor while he was airborne. And I'm picking up Mesh. Looks like she went to Jesus' rescue. They're both ways up from us, but they're still healthy at least. My dad! What a relief. If you can tell they're okay, that means transmissions work in this lost belt, which is great. Now we can put together a rescue team and rendezvous in no time. Not so fast. The computer room doesn't nearly have enough power for that. The Triton engines are all shut down and reserve power is almost drained too. Kadok! You just here? I thought you fell with me. You were literally right there. So how did I fall, but you just stayed on the ship? How the fuck, man? How was I the only one who fell? We can only contact Mash's Orthodox for another 6 minutes. What? So you're saying that in 6 minutes we'll be stuck here without electricity? And in the middle of this lost worldish jungle? How does this happen? Yes, I agree with Kadok. Just because we survived our crash doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. Never mind the comms. Soon we won't have enough power for defensive barriers either. If any hostile creatures find us, we'll be in real trouble. Come now, surely we can deal with a little danger. Remember, we still have Nitocris and Kadok on our side. You hear that, Simplest? I'm granting special authorization for you to use master abilities. That's fine with me, but when are we getting power back? The best Nitocris and I can do on our own is guard the ship. For that matter, where's the captain? Where is Nemo? I see a number of the Nemo tourists around here, but I don't see Captain Nemo himself. Gordolf is cute. He's our dad. He's dad. Our father. Have some respect for him. Guys, what's wrong? Did something happen to Nemo? Hey, somebody give me a hand. Something's wrong with the captain. Monier! He's not moving. He's gone like all rigid, like some kind of statue. But he's also dripping with sweat. He's in pain, I can tell. What? But Captain was fine the last time I saw him in the command room. Don't worry, he's protecting himself by voluntarily entering a catatonic state. His spirit origin is severely damaged, but he's in no danger of disappearing anytime soon. After he completely synchronized with the ship to stop it from coming apart in midair. He shifted his primary focus to maintaining his spirit origin. Like, imagine if I was reading Ruba right now. Brother, I would be seeing none of this. All of this would be happening, like, off-screen. Without me even knowing. He's the goat. He's the goat. For sure. I would not be seeing any of this if this was Withering Waves. We just don't get to see that. Though it must sound like putting the cart before the horse, as long as Nemo's spirit origin remains intact, the storm border will as well. It is a desperate last-stage measure, but it was his choice. His decision is what allowed the border to make such a miraculous crash landing. These Nemos come in so many different flavors. You can just choose whichever one you like. I'll take Nurse. You guys take another one. I don't know who though. Where an effect resembles its cause, or like procedure-like. So then, when the stone border was about to be damaged. Oh yes, that's a sympathetic magic magecraft theory. Effect resembles its cause, like procedures-like. Yes, he took that damage himself instead. The damage is still ongoing. Under most circumstances, his spirit origin would have shattered when he synced up at the border. So basically the reason why he's still alive, and why the fucking thing actually, the storm border didn't just explode, is because he merged himself with it. That kept the storm border safe, but it also damaged him greatly. Okay, I understand now. I get it. I get it. We would be giving therapy to whoever's currently on raid up. Like we're just going through this. We're giving therapy to Wakchun. I really want a wife, you know. I really want a wife. I really want one. A really pretty one. And then we're just helping him find a wife. That's like the patch. That's like lb7. If it was Ruva. But actually good. But he was absolutely determined not to let that happen until the border had landed safely. So he froze himself to maintain the border's integrity. He remains frozen because he's no longer conscious. We already started on the wrong foot. The nurse is for me. I got the nurse! What do you mean? You're late, buddy. Late to the claim. And he's still experiencing the damage to the border, even though he's not currently aware of it. Are you kidding me? That's just... Sion, you said Nemo's still synced up with the storm border, right? Will I find him a wife when there is Olga? Because Olga's mine. We gotta find a bit different wife. Spirit origin has shattered. The only reason it still exists in form is... in form, if not substance, is because he froze himself right before it fell apart. So we wake him up. If we wake him up, he just fucking dies. He just dies. Even were he to piece together the bodies of a human who had blown up to pieces in an explosion, they would still be dead. It's no different for a heroic spirit. So no, repairing the border will not heal the wounds his soul sustained. Which means... Come on everyone, cheer up, it's going to be okay. Captain will always come back, no matter how injured he gets. That's why he's our indomitable captain. Morgan. Once we repair the stone border, he'll wake right up and put his cap back on. Besides, we're still in the middle of our journey, and I still have some secret parfaits I haven't served yet. So let's just do everything we can right now, okay? The more we slack off here, the more Captain's going to chew us out later. Baker. Yeah, you're right. Captain's made of way sterner stuff than most people. So let's focus on fixing the border ASAP. I mean, if you think about it, it's not that big of a deal. How many main riders does FGO have besides Nasu? Like 4 other ones, I think? 4 or 5 other ones. Higashida, Mateo, Sakurai. Fuck. Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting some people. I don't know who I'm forgetting. You have, of course, Nasu. There's a few. It's not like Jesus and Mash are the only reckless ones here. We're all crazy reckless sometimes. That's part of what makes us Chaldea. Oh, but first we've got to contact Jesus and Mash. How much time do we have left? About a minute? I already had Sion contact them. I figured telling them about our current situation would just make them panic. So I asked her to tell them that our comms equipment is now functioning and we won't be able to communicate until we fix it. Nasu, Higashida, and a guy called Sakurai. Yep. Though they're like the main tree, I would say. For sure. But like lb6 and 7 are mostly just Nasu. lb5 was, I think, like the first was what was Higashida, Atlantis. And the second part with... Specifically mostly with... What was her name? What was her name? Gosh darn it. Why am I forgetting her name? The fucking samurai lady. Why do I not forget? Why do I not remember her name? Holy shit! Data lost! The data is actually lost! I can't remember her! The prophets will have Senzu beans in them and will give Mash her big power up to win bigly and save the day, taking risks for herself and leaving Lilith sobbing. I will kill her before that happens. But as long as we tell them where we are, I'm sure they'll come to find us in no time. But yeah, Olympus was by Sakurai. For the most part. The Krishtaria stuff was by Nasu. But the rest of it was pretty much Sakurai. I didn't realize you'd grown up so much, Minier. Alright, now that's decided, we need to focus on surviving. First order of business, I need a damage assessment. Once that's done, we'll begin procuring materials we need to make repairs. Let's start by looking for a water source. Buckle up everyone, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. May I say something? Nita Chris, you have been very silent. I've been doing my best to gauge the atmosphere and see how things unfold. So you're going to mummify Nemo and then bring him back to life, is that it? Jeez, that's a horrifying thought. Why would we want to bring him back as a mummy? A ship falling out of the sky, huh? I'll be damned. Guess that kind of crazy stuff is normal in a lost belt. Well, that's the real Tiscali Polka. There he is. And this thing's huge. Gotta be at least as big as that Noah guy's ark. Though a ship like that would never have crashed. Hold up, not another step closer. Who are you? What, can't you tell? I'm a local arms dealer. Anyone with a stake and interest in something like this falling from the sky. All the more so if it's a weapon. All that aside, this was definitely worth the trip. How much do you want for it? Name your price. Sorry, but this ship's not for sale. Now go away and leave us alone. Yeah? Even better. Money! If it's not for sale, then I'll just take it from you. It landed in my territory anyway. Money! No way. Money, help them! Nurse! Damn it, he's been shot through the heart! Damn, I was aiming for his head. That's harder than you think, though. This is what I love about guns. Jesus! Money! Another miss. Damn, I was aiming for his heart that time too, bro! Calm! You son of a... He's Scully. Mounier! That's my femboy lover! Who's gonna fucking fuck the femboys now? When they surround us, Shiba didn't have anything like this in his future observations. Youth called Iskali. They're surrounded, oh god. What are your orders? Bites. The king of Asalome. Show me the fruits of last year. Of course, I've been waiting for a moment like this. Soldiers, remove your safeties. The time has come to show the great Tiscali Polka what you can do. Cat Exemplars, you're aware that we're the only two here who can fight, yes? Holy shit. Yeah, I know, let's do this, Ninja Chris. There's too many to let this drag out. Let's settle in all at once with Noble Phantasm. Am I gonna play as Kadok? Am I gonna play as fucking Kadok, bro? Support servant. Well, he was my favorite. May I'll do that? You gonna do what? You gonna do nothing. You're gonna go in. You wanna be a femboy lover? You ain't gonna do that, man. You're not gonna fuck the femboys. I'm sorry. Anti-beast magecraft. You have to fulfill a legacy to fulfill. You have a legacy to fulfill? Oh my god. Apply evade 3 times 3 turns on a 15 cooldown! Sure hit for 3 turns. And inflict skill seal and MP seal for 1 enemy. Okay. Just target Iskali. What do you have, Chris? Guts and remove debuffs. This just engage, sure. Instant death. Destroy speed of all allies. Card starts effectiveness. Okay, just do this. And keep spamming arts. That was actually crazy, genuine surprise in narrative. That was Monier, man! Why did they do that to Monier? Why couldn't you like do that to anyone else? And you fucker, why do you have death? Oh my god, why do you have the death mechanics? Did bro just get killed up? I don't think so. I think he should be fine. He's Monier, man. He's gonna be fine. He's Monier. He'll survive. He got shot through the heart and head. He's Monier. He'll survive. To be fair, to be perfectly fair, I died. You guys weren't here, but I wasn't streaming back then, but in the start of this lost belt, you fucking die, so, you know. And you come back to life because of Tezcatlipoca. So you know what? Maybe Tez is gonna save him. Maybe Tez is our boy. He's our guy. Fate is the only gacha I know that people actually know the individual writers involved. Usually it's always the writers, like some room filled with shadow operatives. Yeah, because the writers are good, and they all have a different, distinct style. Like, you know when a story is written by a specific person. Like, Higashide is my fucking goat. Like, not counting Nasu, he's my goat, for sure. This guy's healing up, man. What a bitch. Why did you do that to him? Not mashed potatoes? She should have died, to be fair. Yeah, she should have been the one to die. Why him, man? Why him? He didn't deserve this. How long does this go on for? This goes on. Defeat all Ocelome to end the battle. Are we being shot at by fucking magic cartel members? Yeah! What did you think was happening? Ow, I'm dying! Bro, I'm gonna die! Mexico IRL. Exactly. It's Mexico, bro. I just have to not die here. Fuck! They're shooting at us with guns in the forest next to a crashed dimensional ship. It's fine, I can use the ley line. I can just use the ley line and come back and I'll win. It's fine. I don't want to do this again. If I knew from the beginning I would not be targeting Iskali, and I would have won. Magic Jaguar cartel members. Where are they from? Mexico. Mexico City. Literally. Hey, we finally got a fucking Kick chatter. Stuff is happening in Kick. I can't believe this. Can't fucking believe it. I forgot I was streaming there. Are these guys drug dealers? Actually they are. Wait a minute, they are. They kind of are. They poison the dinosaurs. That is something they do. So they kind of are drug dealers. Weapon dealer, maybe, but maybe drugs. Weapon dealer, but maybe drugs. They literally poison the dinosaurs, bro. Fill them with drugs. So painful the fucking dinosaurs kill themselves. That's what they're talking about here. Fucking goats, bro. So this is the power of a servant. An insolent ghoul clinging to human history. Now, do you see? Your modern weapons are no match for my phantoms. Alright, we're still in this thing. I wasn't sure how well I'd do with servants I have no knowledge of your connections to, but you came through in a big way, Pharaoh Nitocris. I should have known a pharaoh from ancient Egypt would be way better in magecraft than modern servants. Why do I feel cold all of a sudden? You fools can't possibly win, now surrender and beg for forgiveness. Forgiveness? You want me to beg for forgiveness? Looks like we still got a foreign mage and a phantom tamer on our hand here. How are you gonna handle her, Scully? It won't be a problem. This was my first battle against the serpents. I was just gauging what she could do. Now that I know, she's dead. How monumentally foolish. He did not like that. He did not like... Why? I don't think he liked that. I don't think Tez liked that, man. How monumentally foolish. Almost as if you thought to swim the flooded Nile just because you know how to float. It does not matter that the voices of the underworld do not reach you, but neither do your weapons to me. If I can't carry your souls away, then I'll simply hit you with Mage Trap. I have a perfect jar for your remains after wrung the life from you. Well, don't put them in the jar. What the hell? The hell, Nito? Shut up. How dare a mere human heroic spirit talk to me like that? I'm Iskali, the king of the Osalome, and one day I will become the god Tezcatlipoca himself. Remember that. You're not becoming Tezcatlipoca, I'm sorry, bud. You're just not that guy, pal. And here I was about to say something similar. You say you're talking to the king of Osalome, hmm? Well, I'm pharaoh of all of Egypt, incarnation of the sky god. No mere human king can hold a candle to me. What a joke. Are you releasing your positions in the divine and human realms to claim strength? Then I wonder if a mere avatar has any chance of matching me, an actual god. Let's find out, shall we? Who? This divine aura, who are you? Camazotes? Oh no. I'm Talak, the rain god. Remember that, for however much longer you live, I do enjoy being feared and respected, even if only briefly. Talak. Talak the rain god, as in one of the pillars of Aztec creation mythology. But I can tell from her aura that she's a serpent. Are you telling me such a powerful divine spirit was summoned as a serpent? And it's raining. Well... Anyway, it's time for you to die. You weren't much of a queen, were you? Someone save her! Nito! Can you gotcha Munier? Sadly, no. Oh my god. No, Nito! No, why would you do that to her? That's my Nito Chris! That's my Egyptian queen! What a joke. I knew countries that make mummies were worthless. You're not going to finish me off. You would humiliate me. Those wounds will do the job for me. Enjoy your final excruciating moments. What, not gonna take your heart? What a waste. Well, if you don't want it, I'll... What substances do I have to abuse to pen a masterpiece like this? How have these writers not overdosed? Basically what you do, like at least with Nasu, is you play a lot of Elden Ring, and then you don't write, and then when you do write, no one holds you back. Oh my god, this girl has nice art. Talak? Brother, I think it would be better to avoid contact with blood from other mythologies as much as possible. Huh? Did you just talk back to me? Half with half here and my eyes got caught by her. She is cute. Why is there so much blood in my family-friendly gacha game? It's not blood, it's sauce. Oh my god, bro, I can't glaze any harder. Just keep delivering. Brother, Faith is so good. Like, take any gacha game, and they're not even half as good in storytelling as Fate. When it comes to story, not even half as good. Like if other gacha games have good stories, Fate Go has like a GOAT story, greatest of all time. It's just on another level. It's not on the same level as the others. It's just not. I wasn't talking back, brother. Unlike myself, your body's made of human. Even though you're the great Tezcatlipoca if you take too many risks. Oh yeah, I did feel kind of sick after tasting those dead people in India. Yeah. David did show up in India with his grand servant, Tezcatlipoca. Lol, these girls are so funny. You're right, Talak. I should be more careful about what I eat. You're a good little sister. The fuck? Sliphoka, why'd you shoot her? I thought Talak was your precious little sister. Doesn't matter. Even in families, there's a hierarchy. No exceptions. Anyone who tries to stop a king's actions, even for a noblest of intentions, must forfeit their life. This is how a king's rule is maintained. Kings are not meant to be beholden to the typical notions of good and evil. Remember that well, Iskali, since you will one day be both a king and a god. Yes, yes, great Teslipoka. I swear I will not let you down. Let's get out of here. Leave Talak alone. It'll take more than a bullet to keep her down. If you start writing an erudite with an MC with PTSD and a lot of meme, and then you will reach a fraction of the thing they take. Yeah, you probably need, like, a lot of fish. You want to eat a lot of seafood as you're writing those, like, erudite scenes. And then you'll get to the level of Nasu. You, like, inherit his will. As you wish. What about the humans inside the ship? What shall we do with them? We'll need engineers if you're going to operate this ship. We'll take those three with us, along with the servant that makes up this ship. There, that one lying on the ground. Kill the rest. They are no use to us. There's no sense in keeping them alive. Gordolf! Well, that's the fragment, and they took Nitocris. They just took Nitocris, man. They fucking took her, man. They took her away! What are they gonna do to Nito? Shut up. I kneel. Just kneel, bro. Agree, damn. Darn it, man. We gotta get to our boys. Gotta get to Chaldea. Why is this happening to my friends? To all my friends. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure there's still time. Sure there is, Great Ska. I'm sure we'll reach there. You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter your reasons. And the Osaleme don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory. Is fate initially starting as an energy, a detriment, or strength to the IP? A strength, probably. Like, how many fucking people do you think went into Fate because of dojins? Because of hentai? Probably so many people. Absolutely a strength. Yeah, for sure. Great Mexican representation is like real life. Yeah, it's like, I'm actually in Mexico, bro. It's like real Mexico. I sure you want to go so fast. I'm impressed you guys aren't falling off of me. Wakchun is with us! We've got the power of Wakchun! It's fine, we're used to all kinds of transport. Please keep going as fast as you can. Got it! Boy, you humans are really adaptable. I like that. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea, Olga. Of course I like you the most. Don't worry, I wasn't listening to you anyway. More importantly, are you doing okay, Marine? I can at least carry you on my back if you need. Don't worry, I'm totally fine with all this swaying, but thanks for your concern, Madam President. Aren't you going to offer me the same consideration, young miss? Fuck you! Especially since I'm the only member of humanity here who is still on foot, running at 60 kilometers per hour. Get fucked, asshole! Fucking raw Rasputin, get fucked! You keep running it, bitch! You're running with your arms crossed and you aren't even breathing hard, you're fine. I'm so sorry, if I were just a little bigger, I could carry some of you myself, instead of having you do all the work, Wakchun. Don't worry about it, Zeppu. It's got a manual labor right up my alley. It's a lot easier than being a warrior. I just wish my beloved Olga had let me give her a ride too. Let's see, you're headed to the jungle across the plains near the second underworld, right? We should get there while the sun's out, as long as nothing gets in our way. But why the big rush? Because our friends might be in danger. They said There was nothing to worry about in our last transmission, but... Did not my gut just won't go away. Seeing 10, 20 life forms, I can make out a big hunk of metal and some human shapes. But Jesus said there were only 12 humans in Chaldea. The numbers don't add up. And then there are the corpses. How long have they ceased functioning? Jesus, Mash, I can see the storm warder in the jungle up ahead. I can warp over there now on my own if you want. Oh yes, please, that would be... Nope! Reed Scott won't let you go alone. Thanks, but I can't let you go there alone. Senpai? We can't let her meet Director Goldolf without a heads up. Ooh. You're kinda right, yeah. Everyone is kind to the Nemos as they should be. Yeah, they're just kind to them. They're our friends. Hey noob, how do you know do you know anything about this Lost Bird, or are you going clean? I know some spoilers, of course. Because, like, you know, Fate fans are not known for their, you know, non-spoilery habits. But there's a lot I don't know. For the most part, I don't know anything specific. I just know, like, some things. I know about ORT. And, like, basically that I know about. Aren't Marines considered children, so making them work is child labor now? They're dead anyway, so it's fine. They're like a revived Nemo's clone, so is it really child labor? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't consider it. I think it's fine. It's fine. They like to work. If they want to work, we let them work. How about that? Oh, right. I almost forgot that we were originally enemies. Okay, if you say so. Just don't say I didn't warn you. My friends! My friends! Gordolf! Can actual players read, or do they misinterpret things like in Arknights players do? They're exactly like Arknights players. No matter what, like, fandom you go to, this isn't a gacha thing. No matter what fandom you go to, people are gonna be really fucking stupid. This is not an Arknights thing, it's not a gacha game thing, it's just a media thing. Okay, now that you play F2 again, you should play Uma next week. No, it's not happening. Moriarty told you about ORT and Trom. I mean, even at the start they tell us. And I know about, like, kinda how things go down with ORT from spoilers. Okay, the Spider Dan. Only the Spider Dan, you're gonna love this LB. Like, for example, I know basically nothing about David. Like, with David, I'm going in blind, basically. Tez, I'm going in blind. Like, I didn't even know who the Lost World King was, for example. Surely they're dead. Surely! More Ocelome. Oh! Ocelot. There's only one way to do this. Only one way. Bring it! Bring the things! Where are you? Where you see? Where's my boy? There's my boy. This is the best I can do, sadly. Give him Black Grail, why not? Yeah, I can't do anything else, sadly. I can't go further with this. I wish I could, but that's the best I can do. Okay, you get out. The cartel has gotta go, bro. We're getting rid of them. We're gonna get rid of them. Don't worry, man. Don't fucking worry. We're getting rid of these fucking assholes. Okay, that's as much as I can power up, sadly. I wish I could do more, but that's the best I can do. Now we kill him. No dialogue, even. He doesn't even talk. And the music is still the same. It's still the fucking same, man. The Noble Phantasm has no dialogue. The music is still the same. Like, I hate how good the story to gameplay integration of FGO is. Because the gameplay sucks. But when it comes to like integrating story into gameplay, they do not miss at all. Get Junoed. More Ocelome. Cockadin. Wait, don't shoot them yet. Bloodthirsty fiends, can't you tell you can't kill them? Those were servants, they must be what's left of Galdea. You're what they call a master, right? That was some fine commanding, but you got tunnel vision. Or were you so overcome at the sight of your friends' corpses that you lost your head? You left your back unguarded, fool. He's calling Marine! Number 4! They were baiting us! Marine, what are you doing over there? Sorry, they caught me, and I tied my hands behind my back too. Marine! Come back! Shut up, open your mouth again, I'll kill you like I killed everyone else on this ship. You're just a tool I'm using to torment that man over there. You don't need to be intact for that. Hold it right there, woman. One step and I'll kill them all, starting with him. Luckily for you, I'm willing to talk first. Now listen up. I'm Iskali, leader of the Ocelome and king of Mexico City. What is your name, master? Go on. I want to hear it before I kill you. I'll even inscribe it in Mechtalon's chronicles as the last dying grasp of your pathetic proper human history. Iskali. You gotta go, bro. You gotta fucking go, man. You gotta fucking die, bro. You gotta die, Iskali. You gotta do something about you. We gotta do something about this, man. Motherfucking Iskali. The leader of the Ocelome and king of Mexico City. What is your name, master? Go on. I'm not telling you a damn thing. So you're refusing, I see. I'm incredibly thrilled to hear that. Truth tell, I never cared about your name. Tezcatlipoca said we should pay respects to warriors willing to risk their own lives, but you're an exception. Why would I owe any respect to savages from proper human history who came here to destroy my world? Why should I pay respect? Any respect to the dinos stomping around Mictlan like they own the place? This is war. There's no room for a warrior's pride here. All that matters is destroying invaders like you. Yeah. Listen up, summon one servant. Even start summoning one. And I kill him. But if you just stand there and do nothing, and let us kill you, he goes free. I'm a man of my word. Once I make a promise, I always keep it. But the choice is yours. You die by your hand either way. Now, will you do it with a weapon in hand, or no? Let Marine go! Doesn't matter to me. The only thing this changes is how painful your death will be. Now, let's begin, master of proper human history. I look forward to seeing you reveal what a monster you are by throwing your comrade's life away. Sid Mash as a starting member. 1 through 3 servants can be said. This quest can be started if there isn't 3 servants as starting members. Four enemies on the field. I am not letting you go, buddy. I'm not letting you fucking go. I don't even trust you. You're gonna kill him. This is war. That's what he says. This is war. There's no time for like pride and shit. Yeah, he's not the one. He's not one to keep his promises. He's not one to do any of that. He's gotta fucking go, man. It says here that there will be different post-battle scenes, dialogues, depending on whether you only use Mash or dare summon any additional servants. I don't care. I'm killing him. I don't give a fuck. You come here. Give me. Go up. Give me this. Do this. Do this. And I'm locked in so hard. We gotta save Marine. You gotta save him, bro. Marine's gotta be saved. Juno! Okay, you can kill Mash still. Juno! Marine is surprisingly not that annoying as a child character. He's just nice! He's just a nice lad. He doesn't do anything, man. He doesn't deserve this. Oh my! How are you alive, buddy? Mash level 13 solo? For sure, man, for sure. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Level 13 solo Mash. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my fucking god, you asshole. What is wrong with you? This fucker lived on 23 health. Just die, man! Just fucking die! Fuck her, man. Yes, yes, that's it. You have my thanks. Trust me when I say I'm a man of my word. I guess I goofed up again. Sorry for being nothing but trouble right to the end. Don't worry about me, and no need to tell the captain either. This kind of thing happens time to time. Viva! Really? Then I'll stay behind too. I don't want to leave you all by herself. Jungle, jungle, steady as the sun goes. Hello, it's me, Marine. Today I'm gonna make a nice comfy cottage out of super big leaves. Something bumming you out? Oh, I see. Don't worry, this cottage is gonna be super big for both of us. You wanna get out of the sun too, right, Hilo? Fine, this is not enough sunlight exposure to be a problem for me. Why did you stay behind? Are you keeping an eye on me? Huh? So you don't mind being all alone, Hugo? Would you rather I left you be? Everyone, they're all gonna pay! No, you're right, it is more productive if you're here. I mean, you're building a cottage right now, and doing a pretty good job at it from the looks of it. Right? That's because Captain Nemo has a lot of experience adventuring. Like I said earlier, Marines are the only ones who keep things clean, carry cargo, do maintenance, and stand watch. So I'm really good at this sort of thing, and it's a lot of fun too. Oh, you'd like hammocks, Yo? Or maybe you'd like a bath? I could get some stones from the river pretty up, to make it up, but, well, that won't work here in the jungle. Too bad we don't have a big metal battle or something. Huh? What's a bath? What do you mean, what's a bath, Madam President? Why? Take a bath! It's how we clean our bodies. Everyone always gets really grungy on missions, but there's nothing we can do about it as it happens. All we can do is wait until we can take a shower when we're back at the border. Why are you explaining what a shower is to me, Nemo? Marine. Please. Why? What do you think about the average FGO player, Nasu? Hey guys, you know, shower. Like cleaning yourself, it's like something people do, guys. You get like really fucking stinky, and then you like wash your body and then the stink goes away. Yeah, thanks Nasu for telling me this. I didn't know. But you're not grudging at all, are you, Yuo? Different story for me and Jesus and everyone else. It kind of seems like nothing could get you ever dirty or tired. Oh, well, excuse me for being so different from you Earthlings. Why'd you say that? I think it's great how you always stay so clean. Well, you should still try taking a bath if you ever get the chance. Even if you're already clean, they still feel great. Hey, Marine. Yes. Jesus told me there's a whole bunch of other Marines just like you. Is that true? How does that work? Oh, that? Well, we're basically like clones of a heroic spirit named Captain Nemo. It's like if different parts of his personality got turned into a bunch of servants. He was sunshine in human form and they killed him. He uses something Atlas alchemists call memory partition to create us. So Captain Nemo, our base, is like our leader and we're all copies of him. Oh, there's also clones like Nurse and Professor, but there's only one of each of them. Having a guts moment right now. The Marines like me are basically a colony that divides us up Captain's sailing expertise between all 24 of us. There's 24 of you? But you're the only one here. The rest are on the border. I was trusted with keeping Jesus safe. So when I saw him fall out of the ship, I jumped out after him and I knew I'd figure something out, and here we are. But that's why you're so weak in combat. You've only got 1/24 of your original fighting capability. I'm impressed you've gone this far like that. You must want to get back to the border so you can return to your old self. Doesn't work like that. We haven't divided our spirit origin amongst ourselves. It's not like we get stronger if we all gather in one place. We were made to be disposable. We can't get stronger, really. That's why there's 24 of us. This way we can lose a few during this long Grand Order voyage and still be okay. If Marine A dies, Marine B can take his place. If Marine B dies, Marine C can do the same, and so on. That's how it works for us. We can all do the same job, so any one of us can disappear and the work will still get done. Really? But even if you have the same abilities, aren't your personalities different? Well, you get what I was talking about right away. Yeah, like I said, we're a colony. So we act like the same person, but when we're all together to keep things easier. But there are some slight differences between us. For instance, I'm the biggest crybaby. My knees are always shaking whenever Caldea's on a mission, but I do my best to ignore it and match the other Marines. But there aren't any other Marines around right now, so I can't just be myself, which is kinda nice. Though it's a little weird to be the only one of me around. Well, I'm glad that you're just like a copy. Life here in Mictlan can be easy for you, being so weak. But as long as the original Captain Nemo is around, you can always come back to life. That's an excellent means of survival. Yeah, you're right, so I don't mind being weak. As long as the other Marines are still around, I'm sure everyone remembers me, even if I disappear. That color. He was lying. Though, to be honest, protecting Jesus is way too big of a job for me. I wish I could fight like Captain. I mean, I'm a Chaldean servant too. I don't know much about servants, but there are a bunch of different kinds, right? Maybe you can't fight, but you have other skills. So why don't you hide with Tepu the next time there's a battle? Besides, I enjoy fighting anyway. Hey, yeah, you're the Earth-saving team with us right now, aren't you? Thanks again for protecting us, Madam President. If it helps, you've got my support. Good, you better be grateful. When elections roll around, make sure to vote for me. But are you sure you should put so much trust in me? All I know about myself is my name. What do you mean? That's exactly why I trust you. That's all you remember, and still you saved me. Sure, you're kinda scary, foul-mouthed, and you got a short fuse, but you're also responsible. I really admire people who face what they can do and what they need to do head-on, even if it means they'll be the only ones having a hard time. So I'm glad you're sticking with us. It makes me want to follow your example, though like I said, we Marines can't learn or grow. I see. Well, why not try your best anyway? I can help you if you need it. Okay, I know I might just be a burden at this point, especially since I can't fight. If nothing else, though, I'll make sure I don't slow you down. Thanks for all your support, Olga Marie. Olga Marie? Man. Marine! What, now you want to kill us? What, because you're angry? That's nonsense. I knew you people had things all wrong. And what do you think you got wrong? Getting so angry over a compatriot dying, grieving like that, it's absurd. Salome would never do that. Death is normal to us. Expected. We could never kill each other if that wasn't the case. Killing is only permitted for us because we all see all life as equal. Nemo Marine having meaningful dialogue with both Olga and Tepu Vuva could never. Genuinely could never. Genuinely could never. Of all characters, the fucking Nemo cologne. Bro, why? Oh, really now? Oh, really now? So you don't mourn your compatriot's death. Why are you on my side? Like, it just fucking hit me. Why are you on my side, Kirei? Why are you with me? Why are we on the same team? This feels weird. Go to the other side. Go with Iskali, man. It feels weird with you here. Of course not. If we get so much for our compatriots, we would never be able to wage war. But you people from proper human history are so caught up in mourning death, like it's your salvation or something. Most intelligent beings would realize their enemies are just like them, and so wouldn't be able to kill them. People who hold any care for others in their hearts don't wage wars. How could they? But the truth is, that's not how you disgusting people of proper human history do things at all. All that imagination, and you can think of nothing but killing each other. How can you explain away a contradiction like that? You people are fundamentally flawed, even before we start talking about things like good and evil. I can argue with that. Original sin or not, humans certainly remain imperfect. So what about you, Oslome? Then, are you truly Jackal warriors who know nothing of love or hate? He's the alien god servant, discount Kirei Kotomine. I don't want to be a man. He's fucking weird. He's just weird, man. I know why he's here. I know, I get it. I get it in my brain. Logically, I understand it. But in my heart, it's like, you shouldn't be on my side. You should not be here. You should not be a good guy. Yes, we're nothing like you monsters from proper human history. Our emotions are reserved only for our god, Tezcatlipoca, for him alone. His joy is our joy, his grief is our grief. In the face of his anger, we can only tremble in fear. No matter how many of us die, or how many of our enemies we kill, our god will rage or mourn as he chooses. That is how war is meant to be waged. Otherwise, humans' very existence would be too sinful to suffer. Is that your excuse for... Pathetic. Is that all you have to say for yourself? If on advice, don't suffer what 3.0, you'll be better playing FG or Limbus or Musume. Oh, tomorrow is fucking, you know, Vuva Day, so don't worry about that. Tomorrow, we're gonna play Vuva. We're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be so fun, guys. Going from lb7 to motherfucking Wuthering Waves. Oh god. Fine then, if you're so obsessed with gods, I'll kill you with my own 2 godly hands. What? Damn, bro, she's mad! She's so mad! Gah. Impossible, Tizcalipoko himself chose this body. How could it fall apart like this? Our side is in the right, how could we lose it? What just world could possibly allow this? What just world? Yeah, what a plot. Even as a new dude, I'm enjoying this arc. What 3.0 is just like average 2.x patch, only prettier. Oh man. He disappeared. He's gone. He'll be back, probably. He's not dead. There is no fucking way. I'm sorry, I went too far there. There was no way for the ruler of this place to behave. So, Marine should be back soon, right? The whiplash is gonna be crazy. Scully, we're gonna remove your skin, bro. God, still. He's gone. We gotta find him. He said there was a bunch of other Marines just like him. Right, he said that as long as Nemo was alive, he should be able to come back to life. I see. So that's what he told you. Then we don't need to grieve for him. We'll get to see him again real soon. No, we won't. That's the 6th fucking Marine to have died now. So if it spares everyone's sadness over him being gone, he'd rather they all forget him. He always put everyone ahead of himself. That's why he had a smile on his face when he lied about coming back to life. So it's great to play just story, but story just exists. I mean, the thing is, in the main quest, the gameplay still fucking sucks. Like, where it matters a lot, it just sucks. I don't know why. And to think that after all of that, he still called himself weak. Farewell, crybaby Marine. You were a servant all your own. You had a strong heart, as any servant could ever hope for. Marine number 4! Shut up! I lost my Marine! And all of you are dead too, man! Where's Kadok? I don't think I saw Kadok there. Taboo. Now what should we do? Now what do we do? As unfortunate as it is, I'm afraid this is the reality of our situation. Casualties are inevitable in times of war. Olga grieving for an NPC, Chisa could never. Genuinely could never. What happened to Marine is a shame, but for what it's worth, Iskali's physical abilities are on par with his servant. He hid his presence expertly and struck at the weakest member of our group. But it should have been me. Of this whole group, I'm the one least suited to combat. Marine would never take part in the battle anyway. Why would that man have done such a thing to a non-combatant? Being Dinos, you and Wakchan are as strong as a typical servant. You just have no real will to fight. The cartel still exists. We gotta get rid of the rest of them. Iskali's not dead. This is the underworld, man. This is the underworld. You've changed your mind and decided to defend the others. You would be a formidable obstacle. On the other hand, Marine had the necessary will to fight, but lacked almost any capacity to actually do so. In war, one of the most effective tactics is to attack those providing support from the rear, who are also the least able to defend themselves. I love how Habitrot just there. Yeah, she's just kind of there. I don't know why she's here, but she's here. Iskali did exactly that, much like someone from proper human history would. And the result is as we see. Marine is gone. All of Chaldea's staff aboard the direct border are. Hey, look, Jesus and Max are here. Woohoo, welcome back. It's another Marine! You're right, they've got dinosaurs with them, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Commander Gordolf! Commander Gordolf! Gordolf? Keep it down, will you? Do you want Oslo to start attacking us again? Hey! Tutu, you're okay, you're really okay. How the fuck? Director Gordolf? You're okay? Alright, I suppose this rather grisly sight must have given you the impression of quite a tragic end for us. But take a closer look. What seems to be our dead bodies is in truth no more than a bit of magecraft trickery. Not to say we didn't come dangerously close to winding up exactly like that. Fortunately, between our natural luck and good karma and not a little quick thinking, we got out alive. Was that your magecraft? Then we barricaded ourselves in the border's hangar, since its armor is heavy enough to stand up against even most servants. For the next few days, we fended off against the Oslome's relentless attacks, assaults, and just when it seemed like we were about to run out rations and starve to death, we heard a booming thunderclap outside the ship. The Marines ran outside to see what happened, and well, here we are. I never dreamed you and Matt were responsible for it. Well done, getting rid of Oslome, my boy. Once again, your experience as master and servant has paid off tremendously. Not at all, I'm just glad to see you handle things so well. My god! Just use some fucking illusion magecraft? Senpai and I have been out of our minds with worry ever since we heard you might have been under attack. I also see signs of fighting here. Well, that will be because someone was kind enough to swoop in and save them when the Oslome had them surrounded. A certain mysterious beauty who let herself into this lost world as soon as she sensed humanity was in crisis. So they're lucky, but not Nemo Marine. Yeah, Nemo Marine? Nemo number 4? He's gone. He's fucking dead. He is not coming back. They're fine, though. Did you play Tungska? I did. I did play Tungska. Of course I did. How would I not? How the fuck would I not play Tungska? Or Tengushka? Unless you're talking about something different. And raced through the jungle on her beloved motorcycle, arriving just in time to blow the Oslome over with a special ammunition. Yeah! Yeah! Why are you here? What the fucking Koyanskaya? That's right, it's the handiwork of one tellable witch Koyanskaya. What the fuck? Of all people, Koyanskaya saved you? Well, you're residents of the lost this world, yes? We are Chaldea and we come in peace. I'll admit, we haven't always been in a position to coexist with our lost world so far, but that isn't the case this time. Our only objective here is to investigate the entity known as ORT. We have no wish to fight you, we only want to engage in peaceful discussion. Well, it technically was a side event. Let's go! Yeah. So you still want to negotiate with us even after we killed one of your men and taken some of your compatriots away. I know this girl? You know her? From what? Kominsky's here. Heartless, I like it. You know how to weigh lives to those under your command. That makes you a strong leader, just like me. Never played any Fates. I love seeing the hype for her. Well, I'm not getting any of it and be confused. We're so back. Why is Zell so hyped? Why is he so hyped, man? Don't you dare compare us. I'm just doing whatever I can to get Munir to the infirmary as soon as possible. Oh good, then lower your guns, will you? As you can see, we are unarmed. And we can't have a proper discussion at gunpoint. But you're still a blonde outsider. So before you learn anything more of our world, Vengeance for Marine campaign begins here. Oh god. And Gordolf gets saved by fucking Koyanskaya. This is fate. This is motherfucking fate, bro. Fate as in the word, not, you know, the franchise. He gets saved by Koyanskaya, the one who first betrayed him. It's you! Long time to see, Your Excellency. Luckily for you, I Koyanskaya of Light since Chaldea's crisis and came to provide my services. Kinda I saw here outside the Fate Sirius. I see, I see, I see. I get it. Don't look at me like that. I got here as soon as I could possibly could, you know? Another servant, never mind her for now. Kill the humans first. My, I see Tezcatlipoca trained you soldiers well, but... it seems he didn't provide you with much of a variety of modern weaponry. I'm surprised you don't even have a single smoke grenade. What's the meaning of this? Are you really Koyanskaya? How do I know you can trust you not to shoot us in the back? Save the questions for later. Right now, I think it would be best if you evacuated the border. Thanks to these darling rabbit ears of mine, I'm already up to date with everything that's going on. It's unfortunate I couldn't rescue all of you. But on behalf of the NFF services, I'll make absolutely sure you don't suffer any more losses. Say type mood. And there you have it. Koyanskaya once attacked Finis Chaldea and has been an enemy of Novo Chaldea for a long time. We eventually defeated her immature beast form in Tungska, thereby ending our long feud with her. While the reasons for this evil beauty's sudden decisions to save us will forever remain a mystery. Mystery, every self-respecting beast knows favors, however small, must be repaid. Box Girl rides into hell on a motorcycle to intercept the magic cartel. Dude, my knees hurt from kneeling. It's so good, man. It's so good. She's a rabbit, she's a fox. She's kind of every animal. That's the thing. She's every single animal. So she can be a rabbit, she can be like, you know, a fox. Can be a lion probably. Can be a deer. She can be whatever really, but mostly a fox. Is it truly so hard to believe my pride might lead me to assert dominance over you by ensuring you owe me at least twice as much as I owe you? Nodding as if to say absolutely believable. Not sure I'd buy that, especially coming from a fox. Beast that is, who wants to return a favor. The plot is so enjoyable. So now that we've covered your reasons, how are you actually going to go about doing that? Maybe you have the ability to manifest somewhere on your own, but you still shouldn't have been able to show up here at this time without some sort of connection. So what the heck did you let yourself manifest here? I visited this Glad I visited this stream. What did I use? Why? That would of course be... I saw that light at the beginning of the Lost Belt, and I was like, what the fuck is that? What was that, and why did no one talk about it? Your shirt's glowing, director. Why are you looking at me like that? Yes, my inside jacket's pocket's a bit warm for some reason, but... yeah, absolutely nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Now, quit staring, will you? What do you have? Commander Goryev, your right pectoral is glowing bright red. Laser pointer, maybe? Nothing you need to concern yourself with. What is that? Goryev, what the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that? Is that lipstick? The lipstick? You still have her lipstick? Oh. From all the way back in Prologue? Brother, that's 5 years ago! You kept her lipstick? After playing 3.0, you should try FGO then. After playing 3.0 and experiencing this, I got some words for the WUWA stream, man. Grady module activating. Don't activate the Grady, man. Now, sure, I will. The thing is just much better to watch it. Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, you stupid thing. This fucker kept the lipstick? I just remember Sion mentioned something about this. She said the lipstick he threw to the floor back then never showed up in the trash bin. He threw it down and picked it up? You're so down bad, father. Dad, why? I don't want Koyotskaya to be my mom. Yes, that's right. I snuck back and grabbed it later. You might think it foolish of me, believe me, I do too, but it just didn't feel right to throw it away simply because it had been a trap. 5-year callback. Especially with such cool, yeah. Probably not 5 years ago, actually. Maybe like... When was that lip? It might have been Shane. Which would be like, what? Still 3 or 4 years ago? Still a long callback. One day, you two will understand. Wanted to hold on to something that's turned out to be a part of a trap because you still remember how happy you felt falling for it. What do you mean? I mean, 3.0 wasn't that bad. Compared to this, bro, it's gonna be oh. Or how it feels to have an object remind you of when you were just popular with the ladies. Now please just leave it at He just kept the lipstick. I get it, I think, but either way, it's a good thing you kept it. Yeah, without that lipstick, you guys would be dead. You know what? It's good that you're down bad. It wasn't, but it wasn't that interesting either. Indeed, if you hadn't held on to that lipstick, Your Excellency, I would still be dozing off in Tungska woods, blissfully unaware Chaldea was in danger. So now do you understand how and why I'm here? Yes, well, in many ways I'm just as responsible for the attack on Finis Chaldea. And eventually I need to make amends for that. You have made amends enough, buddy. You have made amends enough. But right now we still have an emergency to deal with, and we need all the hands on deck, whoever they might belong to. So while I understand you may have difficulty trusting such a shady servant, I hope you can give her a chance. Hey noob, should you drink water because your vocal cords and throats are going to suffer? You know what, you're so right. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go fill a cup with water. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. This striding is hella good. Only Vuva Chad-kun can do something distantly similar. 2.7 being the shunning exception that I won't change my stance on. Yep, I liked Lost World 3. Lost World 3 was good. A lot of people don't like Lost World 3, but even if you take Lost World 3, it's better than basically every single gacha story out there. That is just how above the rest Fate is. That is just how above it is in terms of story. Is the worst one, in my opinion. Lost World 3 is... Again, it's lower compared to the other Lost World. It's probably one of my least favorite ones. Tied with God of the Monk, Lost World 2. But it's still really good. Like, I like Shinji Hong a lot. I think Shinji Hong is a great antagonist. Also, what is LB? I forgot how to decipher it. Lost Belt. You see this word right here? Yeah, Lost Belt. They're doing it. Lost Belt, Lost Belt, Lost Belt. Yeah, everyone's saying it. It's Lost Belt. Like, if you want me to explain what a Lost Belt is, basically, imagine. I've explained this on multiple videos, actually. I have explained this on so many videos, but you know what? I'll show it. Open up Paint. You're gonna open up Paint. Because I like explaining things. Because I'm a dummy. I'm a piece of shit dummy. A Lost Belt. So, imagine. What is this thing doing? Okay. It's still not working. Yeah, I don't know why this is not working. Okay, well... you know what? Just get rid of this. Remove. Yeah, remove. Add. This window capture. Yes. Paint. Do it. Okay, it worked. Fucking worked, finally. It worked. Okay, so you see this? Do you see this? Let me see. Is this visible right now? Why is this not visible? What? I accidentally triggered him and hold you all up, all of you. Damn. Why is this not visible right? What's going on? Do another one. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. You know what? Never fucking mind. It's not working for some reason. Never mind. Just never mind. It's just not working for some fucking reason. Learning time. Maybe I can do it with Photoshop. Open up Photoshop. Photoshop kind of bugs out too. I don't know what it is with OBS and just certain programs not working at all. Not showing anything. Like, there was no canvas there. There should have been a canvas, but there just wasn't for some reason. But fine, you know what? I'll try again. New. Custom. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Photoshop. That's not it. Okay, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. Okay, you know what? Fine. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it doesn't work. It don't work. Okay, fine. We'll just continue. We'll just fucking continue. It's fine. But basically, like, I guess I can explain it. Singularities are basically you take history and you take one part of it, and a singularity is something attacking a point in history to change it, which threatens the main timeline. A lost belt is a branching path from a timeline that is separate from the proper timeline. What we have now, this right here is a lost belt. What we're trying to save is proper human history. And this lost belt is a branch of that, and all lost belts have an origin point. Like, for example, in Lost Belt 1, it's like around Ivan the Great's time, where a big massive blizzard hits, and then for like a few hundred years, like everyone is a furry. That's basically Lost Belt 1. And one thing about all Lost Belts that has to be the case is that humanity in none of those Lost Belts can actually progress. All Lost Belts are dead ends. They're basically like at their peak. They won't get better. It's why they're not the proper timeline. Because they're at the point where they just can't get better. Never mind, we remain uneducated. Paints. You want to open up fucking paint, bro? It's fine. We're just gonna continue. Speaking of funny you say that. Speaking of shady servants. What do you mean? Hello, Mr. Gordolf. I believe this is the first time speaking to each other since Chaldea base. Allow me to come right to the point. I've agreed to join Jesus on his adventure. Hello. I look forward to working with you. Hey, that's my best friend. Rasputin? Have you lost your mind, Jesus? I don't know what kind of trap he's laid for you this time, but you want him to join us? I hope you're not fully ready to begin doubting Jesus' sanity just yet. What is that supposed to mean? You're fucking up my fucking sanity. I will explore it later. Anyways, my problem is I learned English probably 4 years ago. So many cool stories to discover. Probably 4 years ago, man. How did I learn English? It just kind of happened. Like, it just spawns in your head sometimes. For you see... Hey, sir. That's our president, Madam President. He's also recruited a much bigger and far more wonderful guest than myself. Olga Marie! Gordos! Where in the world were you two thinking, bringing your greatest adversary along with you? Rasputin, I can understand, truth be told. I always thought he was the most reasonable of the foreign god's disciples. But you, Olga Marie of all beings, don't you know what she... Well, about that. Amnesia! That's what we call amnesia! Yep. So you say she only remembers her name, and having come here from outer space. And as long as we don't tell her she's the foreign god, we might be able to reconcile with her. Peacefully? That's preposterous. I don't care how many times she's helped you so far. I will never accept help from her. I don't trust her. I have zero desire to befriend her. Yes, sure, but yes, sure. Sure, you might be able to avoid jogging her memory at the moments. But note that I will be taking all appropriate measures against her. Understood? Yes, sure, buddy. Yes, sure. You gotta do all that. Don't say foreign god. Don't say foreign god. Don't say foreign god. Don't say foreign god. And that's everything that's happened to us since we arrived, Director Gordolf. At the moment, Tepu is touring the border, and Wakchun is outside resting up. Wakchun! The fact that Wakchun's here, man. What the hell is Wakchun doing? Amnesia, my favorite plot point. I see, normally I would congratulate you on a job well done, but as you can see, things are in shambles here. First of all, the storm border is wrecked. The mysterious armed militia abducted Da Vinci, Sion, Kadok, and Nemo. So, all of them got kidnapped? I thought only Nito got kidnapped. They got Da Vinci, Sion, Kadok, and Nemo too? At present, only 9 of Chaldea's staff are at the border, and myself included. As well as 15 members of the Nemo series, which are now acting independently. These include 11 Marines, nurse, baker, professor, and engineer. Finally, we have Koinska and Nitgras, who is slowly recovering from nearly fatal injuries. Oh, Nitgras is still here! Okay, I am back. Don't you love it when your work calls you in 1 AM to correct their fuck-ups? I am tired, man. What did I miss? You missed us meeting Gordolf. The Gordolf meetup. Oh, and you missed Marine! You missed the Marine scene! For a total of 26 personnel in all. Until now, we weren't able to use either the command room or the infirmary, since we were holed up in the hangar. If you want to have a bit of base for your Fate, I recommend you check out Stay Night, Unlimited Braidworks, and Fate Zero. Yeah, those two are probably the best way. Like, the thing with Fate is that you kind of can start from wherever. Whichever one like you fancy, you can start there. Like, I've like watched the regular like Dean adaptation Stay Night. I watched the Unlimited Bladeworks movie, and I think I watched Zero, then I fucking started playing FGO, I think, if I'm right. But I don't remember exactly. I've got a situation to solve 1 hour ago, but I'm at my work after all. Thanks to you, we can now. Of course, even that doesn't do much good, since we still don't have the power restored. 26 personal? Hey, you Olga Marie? What, you think I current wrong? I didn't, that's still 12 kinds of beings, right? Wait, are you counting the whole Nemo series as a single person, you Olga Marie? Of course, I mean, they're all the same spirit origin, right? So I saw them all being part of a single servant. Though I don't see them that way now. Anyway, more importantly, what's the meaning of this, Jesus Mash? This isn't like what you told me at all. I had the impression Chaldea was an organization dedicated to saving Earth, which is why I agreed to help. So what's with that guy? Why is he so obviously hostile to me? Does this mean Earthlings are too stupid to recognize how great I am? Dean's Stay Night was my first one too. It was the first one for a lot of us. Look who's talking, you're the one who just declared yourself president of Earth. We will never rely on aliens for aid. Besides, who do you think you did this to the Storm Border in the first place? Gordolf? Huh? I don't understand. You're aware I rule this planet, but you're openly defying me? That makes no sense. More importantly, I can't let what you said about the Storm Border pass. Who did this to your ship? Tell me who it was and I'll get them back for it. Serious gosh, I do. Why would you say that? Young miss, given Commander Gordolf's position, we can hardly blame him for being wary of us, since we did join their journey only recently. Perhaps assistance offered in good faith would help gain his trust. Well said, Father Kotomine. How nice having those devilish oratory skills on your side for once. I don't think playing CCC is a good idea. I'm sure you can play CCC, I'm sure. Like, there's for sure some people who, like, just found CCC in some game store and played it under like, PlayStation or something. Surely, without knowing anything about Fate. Surely. But okay, I'll take your advice, so what exactly did you have in mind? I passed by the infirmary on the way here. I couldn't help but notice a member of your staff in dire need of treatment, Commander Gordolf. Huh? You mean you can save him? Can you really actually save his life? I can't say anything for sure without taking a closer look, but I have faith in the Lord. Treatment? Did somebody get injured? You didn't mention them earlier. Yes, just one. I didn't mention it because the injury is minor, so you two wouldn't need to know. Alright, Father Kotomine, hurry to the infirmary once and let's see what you can do. Father, let me worry. Well, why aren't you moving? I'm Lady Olga Marie's butler. I can't work without her permission. So that's your game, you damn wolf in priest's vestments. Fine, you win. Olga Marie, I accept your help on behalf of Chaldea. At this point, I'd make a deal with the devil himself if he would save the man in the infirmary. Now, please get that wicked priest of yours to work. CCC, JP only noob. It's fan translated? It's fan translated only? I did not know that, actually. So you just can't play it normally. Bam, bam, bam. Let's continue. I'm not sure what's going on, but you just want to order him to help? Okay, butler, do whatever you can help. Whatever you can to help the guy. As you wish, young miss, I shall draw upon the power of one of the spirits within me. Balu, the moon, the envoy of the night who once offered humans a chance at immortality. I actually did play some of it, but have been considering trying it again. Yeah, it's a JP exclusive PSP game. Literally, like, no way for anyone to play it. No way for anyone to play it at all, Jesus. The fact that we're still in Section 7. We started on Section 6. There was one intermission chapter, and now we're finally finishing Section 7. I've done all I can for him. But he was shot through the heart as well as the head. There was only so much my healing hands could. Monier! What kind of raspberry Miriam spirit treatment was that? There was so much I thought I was gonna die. But you know, I did die. You know, using sheer pain to prod someone to wake isn't it the same as resurrection? Monier, you're alive, you're really alive. We have our fame boy fucker again. The group hop, wait, Jesus Mash? You're back, but I knew you'd make it. I was never worried about you, as Chubbs was. Yes, we're here, it's so good to see you again, alive. No, it's fully fan translated, so a method does exist. Yeah, but like a normal person is not gonna be playing it. Yeah, if it's a Fate fan, sure, they can play it. But the average person, who the fuck is gonna play Fate at CCC? No one's gonna be doing that. No one can do it, really. Concerning the content of that game, the exclusivity makes sense. Hey, come on, cheer up. It was my fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. Forgot we were fighting a war on two fronts here, you in the field and us in the command room. Now I know how all of your narrow escapes from death feel. Anyway, don't beat yourselves up for this. None of us want that. What do you mean? All of us on the staff have had the same goal since we were at the Finis Chaldea. Make sure the new guy who became a master before learning left and right gets back safely. Bro survived getting shot in the head. Yeah, the fuck? Bro, their guns suck balls. They got shitty ass guns, man. That's always been what motivated us. And when I say get back, I don't mean to Chaldea base. I mean to get where you originally came from. Well, at first it was just something the doctor always said, but eventually it became everyone's goal. And that goal's kept us going, even when the goings got tough. Back when the whole world was burning, during the incineration of humanity, when Chaldea base was all that was left in void space, some of the staff got so bummed we thought about giving up on everything. The game is very Japanese. Very Japanese. But when we saw you and Mash, two newcomers, standing in strong in the singularities, we realized we couldn't put it all on you. And then when you guys put an end to the incineration of humanity, we couldn't have been prouder. That's when we decided that our job was always going to be support you and Mash, come hell or high water. We didn't always get along, plenty of differences in our experiences, cultures, priorities for our job, even rivalries between factions within the Mages Association. But these days we're all so proud of you two that we've ended up becoming great friends. So please, don't feel bad just because one of us got injured. Not that I don't appreciate it, but I really don't want you thinking you weren't strong enough or agonizing about how you could have done better. We're all doing the best we can, all the time. Manier is right, the best thing you can give a recovered patient is a smile. But for now, I think it's best if you got more rest, at least until your vitals are back to normal, okay? And being full of birthday suits? I like birthday suits. I'll wear one. I'll wear one right now. Watch. You are so mad you were watching over me this whole time? Of course, it's my job. I'm splitting my time between you and Nivicris, about 70-30 really. Oh, 130, huh? Yeah, that tracks. Not gonna lie, even if both FGO and Arknights has really long-ass visual novel cutscenes, they feel so different. Especially Fate, man. Like, with Fate, you don't really get tired. With Arknights, I get tired pretty quickly. But something about Fate, I just don't get tired. I can just keep going. Just keep reading. Like, not tired mentally. Jesus, Match, director wants to see you. Please get to the command room as quickly as you can. Gordulf dead! Bother. It's time to decide on the next mission objective. Shortly after we entered the 7th Lost Belt, we were attacked by a mysterious light and forced to make an emergency landing. During that attack, Jesus and Mash fell out of the ship and have been operating on their own. But now they have successfully rejoined our team here at the Storm border. Well done, you two. Unfortunately, in the meantime, it took them to arrive. We encountered a mysterious armed militia called the Osalome, apparently led by a man named Iskali. They were also joined by an unidentified arms dealer who Iskali called Tezcatlipoca. We're told we can't determine at this point whether he truly is the god Tezcatlipoca from Aztec mythology. Imagine not having 4 paragraphs for one character. I'm locked in too, not gonna lie. Really good, man. However, whoever he is, we know he's our enemy, and an enemy of proper human history. And in another unfortunate turn of events, the enemy forces have abducted key members of our team. So our next mission's team consists of Master Jesus, Field of Mashkir Lights, Habitrot, and our newly acquired local allies, Tepu, for Olga Marie, Rasputin, and Rukoyanskaya, the 4. Your mission is to rescue the personnel who were abducted from Chaldea. regardless getting fed up of these. It's just better written. It's just really well written. That's the thing. It flows. The dialogue just flows. I think it's because of Nasu and co. previous work experience. Might just be because it's a stream though. Who knows? For me, it doesn't really feel that different. Stream or no stream. But it is just really good. Your destination is the Oslome's capital, Mexico City. You seem weirdly well informed on Mictlan, the director. Why, there's nothing weird about it. Who do you think I am? I'm always interested in Melustia department back at the clock tower. Mictlan, Dinos, Oslome. I'm fully aware of all the current going-ons in this lost belt. He is because I gave him a lecture siege. At a special edition, additional cost, of course. What the fuck did you take from him? What does he have? Which is also weird because I don't really enjoy streams usually. Well, I'm just different. That's why. I'm built different. So people can enjoy me. Oh my, you must have paid through the nose for that. If only you'd waited for us to arrive, we would have filled you in for free. Yeah, that's right, Koinskaya had me and my wallet in her clutches yet again. You had money? What are you gonna do with money? The world is dead. Right, I understand the new mission parameters. Will you all be evacuating Chichen Itza then? Now even in a stream, a dragging story is truly dragging. Yep. None of you, not a single one of you were here for Chapter 10. I don't think any of you were. For the Chapter 10 read-through. Holy shit, Arknights Chapter 10. Holy fuck. That shit was miserable. That shit was so fucking miserable. I like your streams, free VA, enjoying plot. For me at least, this stream, they just feel different flavors rather than the one better than the other, but FGO feels a lot more anime. I mean, FGO just hits a part of my brain that no other series really hits. You know? Checked with Wakchan earlier. You would talk to Wakchan? I'm working on repairing the border. In fact, I just negotiated a guard detail with Wakchan earlier. You want to guard the flying boulder? Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I'd rather go along with Olga if I could. But I'm also kind of pissed that I just stood back and let them kill your friend. So if you just need someone to keep Barcelona away, I'm your guy! Go on and rescue your friends! Let's go! Wakchan! Not OG Arknights, dude, yeah. That shit was horrible. Chapter 10 read-through was horrendous. It was a miserable part of my life. The dinos are great, they're all so rational, and best of all, I love how they're all herbivores. I'm ashamed I was ever afraid of them just because they look scary. If our technical advisor was still here, she would have been jumping for joy to meet them. I agree, I'm sure Da Vinci would have been very happy to befriend the dinos. What about Nitocris? Is she still unable to fight? She is, that's why I had to refuse her offer to accompany Jesus. I stopped reading main story in Arknights, I just gave up. So now I'm just skipping through stages to get Eterna and New Amia. I probably should do the same, man. I gotta head out, make sure, and get them back from Marine. Goodbye, Zoe. We will get them back for you. I despise philosophical tangents. The thing is, like, FGO has philosophical tangents too, but it's like they fit. Whenever there's a philosophical tangent, it fucking fits. Like hell, like Iskali. Like when he killed a Marine. Talking about like how rationality is fucking evil. No, like emotions are evil. And someone with an emotion would never actually, you know, with like love in them, would never actually start war. Even then, humans do it. So humans are fundamentally flawed. Like, that's philosophical. But it's still good. Looks like I need to appear on Arknights story streams. You don't need to do that, buddy. You don't need to do that. I mean, you can, actually. I only read the good stories now. No more chapter 10. Want to see how bad this thing is? Bro, chapter 10 was a different beast entirely. It was just boring. Like, it wasn't even, like, good bad. It was just boring. But I'm not worried. This time we have Queen Skaya, the Mad Monk Rasputin, and you know who. In terms of sheer certain power, I dare say we're stronger than we've ever been. Your His Excellency, are you prepared to fight? Oh, I guess you didn't hear, Queen Skaya. I'm on the medical team. I can't help you with combat. But you needn't worry. Someone far, far more dependable than me will be joining you. I will be leaving all the matters related to combat in her capable hands, so I may focus on everyone's mental health. You only read good Arknight stories here, so unfortunately, Aya, you're not getting the funny. It wasn't funny, that's the thing. It was just so boring. Like, at least with Vuva, when it's terrible, it's kind of funny. With chapter 10, it was just miserable. Like, doing those streams for even 2 hours was a Herculean task. Oh my, how lovely. Of course I'd sooner die than accept any therapy you have to offer. I can't speak to how he is as Rasputin, but Father Kotomine was a very well-respected member of the Holy Church. Very well-respected. They love him. I expect he'll do great. Do a great deal to lighten the mood with his witty banter, should you find yourselves in a tight spot. He certainly did so for me while we were on our way to Chaldea. Can't believe he's still so trusting. Oh yes, one more thing. Do you have any idea where Foe might be? I have. You know what? Good question. Where is Foe? Very good fucking question. I thought he would be taking up space in the storm border like always, but I haven't sensed him anywhere. Wasn't he with you, Carolite? No, we haven't seen any signs of him. I just assumed he was still on the border. I see now. That little mongrel wants to stay far away from anything connected to ORT. This fucking bitch! Foe ran away? Wow. I thought this would be a good chance to take his resources for myself, but he must have sent me and first I made him some scars. I won! Kia! You won the tournament? Good job, buddy. Good fucking job, bud. Dude actually won the tournament. I don't know what tournament you won, but you know what? I'm happy for you. Well, the next time I find him, I'll have to step on him to make extra hard as payback for Tungska. Oh, don't you worry. I'm sure Foe is out on the surface having the time of his life chasing after tumbleweeds or something. Oh, for sure. I'm sure he'll come crisping back like nothing happened once you've excised the 7th lost belt. I got qualified for the finals. Good job, bud. Maybe he's scared of a type, huh? Interesting. I mean, it's not just any type. It's fucking ORT. I think the biggest difference is if Joe chooses to give more screen time to important characters, like playable ones, but in Arknight, a lot of it goes to NPCs who act more like civilians. I can see that. In FGO, we don't really get too many civilians. Not many of them, you know? Wow, genius. I can't believe how well you've mastered all our tools, Tepu. Okay, please make sure you give Captain that medicine and spell designated to reinforce his spirit origin as soon as you find him. Take care, Tepu. We're counting on you to help the Captain. Oh yes, I understand. I'll do my magecraft now. I'll do my very best to save Captain Nemo. Tepu! Hey, Tepu is a civilian, technically. You want a civilian? There he is. Tepu! Look at him. You don't seem too thrilled about this. Your green waves are clear and pure, but now I see ripples in them. I wonder if foe encountering ORT would end in a disaster. Yeah, of course it would. I mean, the thing with foe is the fact that it's like it's primate murder, which means that he's specifically very fucking strong against humans. Against humans, yeah, he's gonna fucking win. But against ORT, I don't think he's doing much. Against like other kinds of things that aren't primates. And that's what makes FGO feel more anime, where the focus goes to all the colorful characters. I guess so, I could see it. Are you opposed to going to Mexico City? They do say it's the Osalome capital. They have no objections to Jesus' plan to rescue his compatriots. It's entirely reasonable. Though I am a bit worried about having to cross the second underworld. That must cut you down. Good question. Marine was right, these other Marines are just like him. It reminds me a lot of the dinos. Even when an individual is lost, the species remains intact. It's the same with the Marines. They haven't been lost, they still continue to exist. And yet, I still mourn for his loss. He'll never hit me with his little fist again. It's not just that, they always keep describing the situation, but they never stop, just keep going, describing how great the ground is. Or it is only a spider. A big and scary one, but a spider, don't have to worry about the type thing. In Arknights. Big ass spider. There you are, Tipu, Madam President. Oh yes, Professor has been sharing her knowledge with me. I also know about your mission. You're going to Mexico City to rescue your compatriots, yes? I may not be much help, but I'd be happy to guide you there. What about you, Olga Marie? Now that Jesus and Mash have safely made it to the border, your initial objective has been fulfilled. Want to ask, is your PC ancient? It's not ancient. No, I wouldn't say that. It's decent. I have a laptop. What do you mean Arkness doesn't really do the script writing for the environments? Does it? Does it or doesn't it? Let me think about this. It does do a lot of descriptive writing. That's like kind of hard to grasp. It's not exactly for environments, but for actions as well. Or like the wind or some whatever the fuck. Like a lot of shit that's just a little awkward to understand. Not necessarily just environment, I would say. Good question. That girl of human does get on my nerves, but for some reason... Please, Madam President, you gotta come with us! Yeah, okay, you still need my power. Of course I'll help rescue your friends. I'm practically you, Olga Maria of Chaldea now. Now, let's get this rescue operation back on track. Next stop, Mexico City in the fifth stratum. Mine is from the Ice Age, basically 2012. Rip me. Damn, 2012. I don't know when mine's is. I'm streaming on an Asus, bro. Asus laptop. It's you again. Hey, I'm seeing like a lot of fan art of her nowadays. Like suddenly. On Twitter. So we have a chance for Enfield stream here then. Nice, nice. Maybe? I mean, I'm gonna try to stream Enfield. It's gonna be hard to, you know, make space, but you know what? I'll try for sure. Look at this map, bro. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. I'm not gonna pronounce that at all. What the fuck? Gordolf about to lose his job to Olga? It's fine. He's the director of Chaldea. She's gonna be the president of Earth. It's fine. They have different jobs, you know? They're looking for different things. The wind's gone cooler. We must be approaching the second underworld. The sunboarder is still being repaired, so we can't call the command room. You can manage one-way voice-only transmissions for a few seconds, but that's only for emergencies. I'm recording the video as we go, so I'll be submitting it to them as a record of this mission once we get back. If only we could summon Addo Edom. How the fuck we gonna summon Addo Edom, bro? How the fuck we gonna do that? Is he even part of human history? Would he even be in the Throne of Heroes? And we weren't able to fully recharge the Orthodox, so we'll have to keep conserving energy. Yeah, of course you saw a lot of fan art. Final chapter and all. Yep. People are drawing her now. So let's try to avoid danger as much as we can and take the shortest possible route to Mexico City. Be aware of spoilers. Don't worry, I'm aware. Oh my. Nahoy Micthalon. Yeah, it's Nahoy Micthalon. We still to cross the second boundary of the underworld before that. What sort of trial should we expect there, Tepu? When I crossed it, I had to traverse a mountain trail. It was quite tiring, especially as the wind was very strong, but other than that, there was nothing harmful. Alright, I suppose I did slip and fall a few times after getting lost in thoughts, so I hope you all do your best to catch the person next to you if they look like they're about to fall. And there was also some sharp obsidian lying around. It had been whirled down by the wind, so it'll cut you if you fall. The cuts won't be terribly dangerous, but humans like you could lose a serious deal of blood if you fall enough. Well, I don't have to worry about that then. I float everywhere I go. I don't have to worry about the wind blowing me away either. I might look like it, but I actually weigh literal tons. I think you're mistaken. You can't weigh actual tons. I'm not mistaken. I know for a fact I weigh over 10,000 pounds, probably even more. Fat ass! I spoiled myself a little. I'll only say this thing. Nasu truly thinks he's sick. He's slick. I know that a lot of people don't like the ending we got, but it's also clear that it's not the ending, so like, we're gonna have to see what happens. It's like very clear that it's not the ending. Nahoy. Rude form of giving up on something. Avatar is just kinda there. Isn't Summer X have Addo Edom animations? I don't remember that actually. I don't know about that. Summer 10? Addo Edom just shows up in Summer 10? The only reason I don't have any effect on my surroundings is because I'm constantly manipulating gravity. How else could I make gravity fields? You really weigh that much? At that size? Wow, Connery, that means you're warping time and space just by existing. Did you really have to put it like that? Fucking fatty! Then I believe we should be able to... We should be fine if you block the winds for us, you old Marie. On which note, we're here. The second underworld is the... What fuck? The bone graveyard, consisting of a valley of blades and winds, lies just past these trees. The second underworld. Oh yeah, Olga is super heavy. It's just a fatty, bro. Exactly, that's why I'm saying it. It didn't look like this last time, did it? I'm sure it didn't look like this, did it? This is exactly what I was afraid of, Tepu. Right? All these rocks are practically ancient themselves. I think they're even sharper than my knife hand strikes. Summer XX, Saber Wars, Saberface. Oh! XX. I see. Not Summer 10. I thought it was Summer 10. Summer XX. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense, for sure. Bursts up to 20. That's going to slow us down, to say nothing of the danger of flying debris. Really? Yucks, that wind would carry me right off if I materialized. You're right, you're that light. Happy cats? Alright, in that case, make sure you stay hidden in your spirit form. Hey, this is Rude Collar extra thick. Extra fatty, bro. Temperature is more than a little unforgiving. Wind is cold is likely to slow even servants. Oh my, I'm surprised to hear such timidity from a disciple. Perhaps life as a butler has made you weak. If this is Minecraft Obsidian, we're not cooked, we're beyond cooked. Just think of this wind as a gentle mountain breeze and you should be fine. Hey, where'd you get that code? No fair, I want an NFF services code too. I'm so sorry, but this item is one of a kind. Though I do get the impression that once I received the fur coat from a certain someone... Alright, I was so pissed off I threw it in my storehouse, so I don't have it on me at the moment. If only I have some hot pepper water right now, and something to keep us all tied together. Peppu, when you say hot pepper, do you mean the spice? No, here hot pepper is a mixture of honey and herbs. It's sometimes called honey orchid. It causes body to generate heat, so we could use it in cold periods when the sun is at rest. I apologize for not bringing any. I don't generally use it myself. I remember David. Yeah, David's got us some of that. Why are you rummaging through your bag? There's no point looking for stuff you don't have, right? Actually, I think I do have some. Yeah, David gave us some. David! That's my best friend! My best friend! My best friend, David! That's my bestie. Lol, clothed character sprite for Cold Train. Gosh, I could never. Man, the stream is lagging, I think. Yeah, it's kinda lagging. Okay, it's fine now. It is fine. Oh my, you even have stiff-fixed grass for treating cuts. Now then, if you'll excuse me, here, Mash, you have some too. Oh wow, it does remind me of honey. It's sweet and tasty. Interesting. This is hardly my field of expertise, but I think this could make for a good secret ingredient for curry. I do have some interest in lost spell medicinal cooking, but I'll pass. I'm good with just my coats. Roll down the hatch. She really wants one. She really wants one. She really wants one. Just give it to her, man. Just give it to her, man! Ritska? Hey, Jesus, where's mine? You want to share mine? No, that's okay. You only have so much to work with, and I don't want to don't get cold, so you should just drink it all yourself. No! No! Madam President! I have failed you. I have failed you, Madam President. I have failed you. She brings the big hood that's never thighs exposed. Thighs are important, man. Those thighs keep themselves warm. They're thick enough. Drink water. I am drinking water. No. Oh my god. So what game did we call Gathering Wives? This is not a Gathering Wives moment. At least we're halfway to the peak now. Indeed, we're lucky Olga Marie is blocking the wind for us. This would be even harder otherwise. Perhaps this isn't the first time. Best time, but if you don't mind, I have a question. Does proper human history have underworlds like this too? Yes, it does. I think this one is the equivalent of proper human histories. It's a pet, Mictlan's third layer. Its petal was said to be a mountain path filled with sharp obsidian that cuts the dead as they walk along it. The wind blowing across the mountain was also said to strip the dead of all the ornamentations they possessed in life. It would remove their clothes, their equipment, their possessions, and sometimes even their very flesh, eventually leaving them as no more than skeletons. How could anyone keep going to the next layer? These were trials in the underworld. Those undertaking them would be dead. Being a skeleton would be a little inconvenience. It was in fact the soul's willingness to persevere, through the suffering that allowed them to be saved. It's not unlike Japanese folklore or version of hell. Right, now that I mention it, this scenery looks a lot like the Mountain of Needles. A bit of endless punishment that exists solely to torment sinners for the horrifying thoughts. Also called Xenoblade 2 Chronicles Gathering Wives 2. You can call that one the Gathering Wives. The Gathering Wives of JRPGs. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I never played Xenoblade. Maybe Gathering Wives with friends we made along the way? Actually, literally true. What is a wife if not a friend? A bit of endless punishment that exists only to again. Mountain of Needles? Well, who would have thought such a texture would fit so well in my yard? Making an utter mockery of the dead. Devious, clever, I like it. Imagine punishing the dead instead of saving them. That truly does sound far more hellish than this place. Calzones! I have to go, good luck. Goodbye, Fornius. That creepy laughter and flapping. It's Camazotes! Welcome, apes. Welcome, underworld pilgrims. Let me show you the way. Let me see what you've got. Let there be a new mark of agony made in this ever-changing Micthalon. But now is the time to tremble in fright. Tremble at Camazotes. Tremble at the Lord of the House of Fear, the King of the Underworld, and the wings that strip the flesh from the living. Give me back my command spells! You got a different dream than last time, don't you? I see you've lost one ape and gained another. What a shame. I never got a chance to try that child's blood. Pity he's dead now. Yes, what a pity. How dreadfully sad. To think you would give up the honor of sacrificing his blood to me after I had my eyes on him. You had your eyes on the little boy? Is that people's goats? You will not believe Xenoblade Chronicles have the gacha system. Solo game, by the way. Gotcha. Gacha Game Chronicles. Phantom made a similarly luckless end. We almost never get visitors here. And I like proper human history. Your ape blood tastes a lot better than Dino's blood. Koyanskaya? I've never seen such hostility from her before. Such hostility. That's Camazotz, the Mayan god of death. No need to explain. I know the name Camazotz. He's an evil Mayan god in proper human history. That's the enemy Mash described in her reports. The one using Lord Jesus' command spells for himself, right? We'll have to put a speedy end to him. Then I can already tell, talking to this one, we'll get nothing but a headache. Ooh, that weapon. That smell. I remember your face now. You're the woman who snuck into my Mictla and took the cryptor to an outside world. And that's not all. You're also the devilish rabbit who sold weapons to the Ocelome. It's still not clear what the fuck Camazotz is. He just kind of shows up. Like, he's not connected to David, really. He's not I mean... He's not really connected to the Lost Blood itself. He's not a king. What the fuck are you, Camazotz? You and Tezcatlipoca must have been real close, as much as that weird god loves modern weapons. For some reason, the idea of a solo game with a gacha without actual payments sounds nice to play for some reason. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's like La Malinche all over again. You're the latest evil woman to poison the Aztecs and help bring about a new country in Mexico. The evil woman? What? Oh my, is that true? What is he on about? La Malinche? What the fuck is La Malinche? I don't know, I don't fucking know, you know, about that time period. Of all ways to find out that the Ocelome got their weapons. And a fifth Koyanskaya! Why? Why would you give them weapons? I would have been slapped if that was strict hands-off policy. Why? It seems the bunny's out of the bags. Why? You're right, I did provide the Ocelome with firearms. Wherever humanity in all its foolishness goes, they can rest easy knowing NFF services will be right there with them. He is a Giga Chat, that's what he is. Yeah, but if you really want a specific blade, it can be hard to get because you need to farm or save rerolling. However, those weapons were loaned out for a trial period to last 1 month and not a day longer. But then that accursed Blondie said he'd figure out what he needed to know and that he'd make the rest himself. So you gave them to him for a month, and then he figured out how to make them, and now he has a bunch of guns. Unlimited guns. Amazing. Awesome. Fuck. Why would you do this, Grinskaya? He sold my property, reverse engineered it, and now he's making it for himself. I've never been so absolutely livid with a fellow competitor in my entire life, so that's why you fucking hate him. Okay, I understand. You got fucking scammed. Yeah, and this isn't the first time you've gotten scammed, is it? I feel like I remember you getting scammed more often. I don't think this is the first time. You just fucking suck at this. We actually have a Zenobia on FGO. Should I show her? This is Zenobia. I could show her. Well, you know what? Let's compare. We will compare. Come here, do that. We will compare the Zenobias. Put the one for Fates. Zenobia. And then it should be Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Wiki. Give me the Wiki. And then give me Zenobia. I have a feeling they're gonna be very different Zenobias. I have a feeling they're gonna be very different Zenobias. You gotta be looking very different. Okay, let me see. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, okay. Bruh, look at this. Oh, buddy, look at this. Koyan, you're one of the dumbest people ever. Oberon scammed her. Yeah, it was Oberon, I remember now. It was fucking Oberon that did it. Yeah, this is the one from Xenoblade. That's her. It's a loot design, but somehow we have this. I don't know how. I don't even know. Can I even show this on stream? Can I show this Final Ascension on stream? I mean, I've done it, but yeah, that is two very different Zenobias. I mean, it follows the same formula, kinda. But yeah, it's two different, very different Zenobias. Very different. I'm stronger than him here in Mictlan. Without his precious son, Tezcatlipoca is just another pompous idiot. You underestimate Tezcatlipoca. There's nothing he can't do. You proper mystery humans should have known better than pigeonhole him as a god of war. But I digress. Now is the time to taste death and slaughter. Call your heroic spirits, priest of Chaldea. I want to see your technique. I want to know how it's done. Once I've finished, I'll drink every last drop of your blood and I'll take over proper human history myself. Ah! That's it. Now this is divine providence. This is truly a new lease on life. I'll use the blood of you Chaldean criminals to bring my Mictlan back to life. Now let's see those delicious looking heads. Am I gonna fight them? Look at what? This will be fun. Oh my god, we're an 18+ version? We have the better one, not gonna lie. We kinda do. I like the one we have a lot. She's really fucking hot. Zenobia's really hot. He's insanely hot. This is cool. My Zenobia was perfect. With FGO Zenobia, I'm not sure I would be able to pass as XC2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Bam, bam, bam. Give me her. Okay. What am I fighting again? I'm finding a lot of prisoners of Siechheim, what the fuck that means. They all have guts. 1 time 3 turns. God, that's so annoying. Okay. Actually, wait. I do have the girl. The girl. Then there's Camizotes, which is really weak. I can do Camizotes. Let's see. If I'm gonna do this, you know what? I'll bring in... Who do I bring in? Did you play the Shoes Tower event story, noob? I did not. You think I did? You think I fucking played that event? Of course I didn't. I don't farm, bro. I don't do any of that. Farming? Not this guy. Not this guy over here. You know what? I'll bring in Melusine. Why not? Melusine. The Melusine. Melu. Aside from that, I'll take... I don't know what I want, really. Guess I'll take Zhongyu. Why not? Fuck it, why not? Zhongyu. You can have... this one. And then I'll have... I don't know. I'll bring in a Herc. Laziest gacha player ever. You missed a true Zenobia fan service now. She sniffs Ritsuka's bed in it? God, I missed that. Fuck. What do you mean I missed that? Gosh darn it. Imagine not grinding. Shut up. I missed something good then. I missed greatness. I missed something incredible. Bam, bam. Actually, not you. I don't think I even have level... I don't think I've ranked up your skills, man. I think I've ranked up your skills, sadly. I'll just bring in Moriarty. What the fuck do I give Moriarty? You can have Kaleidoscope. Was a damn good story, not gonna lie. Is there a fucking Fates event that's not really just really fucking good? Just really fun? They're all really good. It's gonna be a bit annoying to go through all this. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit annoying. Nice, kill him. Are you kidding me? Let me see, I'll have to see my event log. Nice. Let's do this. Might as well. One HP, yeah, they have guts. Basically, they revive with 1 HP if you kill them. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Just die, bro. Just fucking die. How did you not die? Olga, please get your buster. Thank you. Oh, die! Easy. God, I love this game. This game is so fucking good, isn't it? It's such good gameplay. It is such good gameplay. The best gameplay of all time, isn't it? This Super Bunny event was horrible. I didn't read that one either. I do know that a lot of people hated it though. That's one I do remember people hating. The Super Bunyan one. But I didn't read it. That is not Camazotes. We're not gonna see him now. Just not gonna see him now. Not yet. Now is not his time. Now is not his time yet. Shochi. Sha. You couldn't even kill him, bro. Ow. Bruh. Why? That should kill them. Can it? Nope, it's still not gonna kill. I don't read that event. Me neither. Brother, can you just die, please? Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah, you're gonna die, Zhangyu. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna have to die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Bruh. $25,000 damage, amazing. And no crits! Because fuck me! Fuck! Why does this fight have to go on for so long? Why didn't I just bring like a Kintoki? Not even doing any damage to these fuckers, man. Okay, yeah, just give me one chain and it's done. And that's GG's. That should be GG's. Maybe not. Actually, it's not. Fuck! Camazodes, please! Doesn't matter. I still can't get Y level 54. Deals so much damage to level 90 units. Levels don't matter. Levels don't fucking matter in this game. Level means nothing. You never look at levels. It doesn't mean anything. Imagine being Kenshinless, you can one-shot that. Yeah, well, even if I had Kenshin, I would probably not have the materials to level her up. So who's laughing now? Huh? Or Dracoless? Shut up. We continue. How long have we been going for? In this super secret stream, almost 4 hours. This summoning stuff is more difficult than I thought. I was sure I could put more of myself into it. Ah, she's here. Looks like that's the end of your royal audience. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the Guardian of the Underworld. In fact, I even have no choice there. This Hellbird is too hot even for me to handle. She's the Empress of the Flame. She cleaves souls like butter. Come, Benienma. Come give these interlopers a new trial. Benienma? This second altar servant. Not just making altars up. Out of his fucking ass. Just makes up altars. Fuck you mean, Benienma altar? Master Tepu over there. Master Tepu over there. The landscape. No, the land itself is being pushed aside. The mountains are moving. But how? Or why? Look, there's something up in the sky. Who is that? Something about them is giving me chills. It's lotto right now, you have zero excuse. Yeah, but I have to download FGA for this, and it's like kind of a pain, I feel like. I'm an agent of the 10 Kings of the 8 Hot Hells. I am Benienma, the Vermilion Bird. Your excuses are worth nothing to me. So that's the third servant. Let me see. Nidogris, King Protea, and now Benienma. There's another one left. Of the servants we summoned that are not with us now. Your first sin was coming to my hill to begin with. Your second was defying my winged god. And you seem to have committed many other sins as well. Do not accept a punishment which ends with the tour of only 8 hells. I am told that you Chaldeans are destroyers of lost worlds. I can only imagine the trail of blood bodies you have left in your wake. For that alone I will not say you are evil, but it is your own heart that makes your sins weigh so heavily on you. My sword is only as sharp as your conscience dictates. The better person you are, the easier you will fall. The more evil, the more painful your death. The living and dead are equal in my eyes. The verdicts can kill even those who are already dead. Now, let's have a good, clean trial. Yeah, she's very polite. Do I just kill her? I guess I do. Oh no, battle ends after 3 turns. Never mind. Literally just survived 3 turns. Okay, so I bring in Ku, and that's it. I've done it. GG.
少者も死者も見境なく我が沙汰は死者を殺す閻魔の裁き受けるがいい
What did you do? Nullify buff. 5 left. Oh, that doesn't work. I thought maybe that would work. I thought maybe it'd work. Oh well. It's fine. Buff the fuck out of this guy. They made a legal Benienma. Dear help, God help us. The legal Benma. How many more do you have left? 2 more still? One more. Jesus, bro. Holy. Damn! Fucking death? What do you mean death? Holy! Miss. And she deathed me. You just do that, I see. So I use King Hassan against you. I use King Hassan, I'm probably fine. Fucking death, bro. What the hell? She no longer cute and funny. No longer. It's just not her anymore. Not the cute, the cunny. Who has high death rate, by the way? Because funny meme. Yeah, I better be using fucking King Hassan here. I should be using King Hassan, not fucking Ku, man. Like an idiot. Did she just cut through them like paper? The fuck? Director Olga Marie? And she's back. She'll have to do better than that. It'll take more than stopping my brainwaves to kill me. I managed to reboot myself, but just so you're aware, I don't think I'll be able to do that again. I understand your sins now. I sentence you to 100 quintillion years. Wail and rejoice. Chirp. What do you mean, quintillion years? Chirp. Who chirp yourself? Benny Enma just flew away. Does this mean the battle is over? It can't be Benny. My darling Benny. How could they make you grow up like that? I'm going back to Tomska. She doesn't belong to you anyway. Why do you even like Benny Enma? Since when? When did I miss this? Why do I not remember this? Thank goodness we're still alive. That servant seems to have taken off towards the peak. Was she from Chaldea as well? Yes, I think she must have been one of the four who was summoned at the border, like King Protea. Let's just forget about her. I doubt she'll come after us again. I mean, if Olga did bleach the planet, what, she doesn't know that? She don't know that. So is that really her crime, if she doesn't know she did it? We just need to cross the mountains there to get through the underworld, right? No reason it's got to be the tallest of them. Right, Tepu? Indeed, we merely have to make it to the other side. Once we reach the ridge, it's quite literally all downhill from there. It was in the Benny Enma event, apparently. I missed it too. Fuck. True, at least this time young Miss is entirely correct for some reason. What do you mean, for some reason? Benny Enma. I don't know where she comes from, but her spirit origin was at the scale of a divine spirit, and then there was her fearsome swordplay. The very fact that she thought to use the mountains themselves as blade makes it clear that you have no chance of defeating her, young miss, at least as you are now. I start playing right after its rerun. I don't know why I missed it. I was around back then, I feel like, but I missed it anyway. I don't know why, really. I don't know what happened. Oh, come on, who uses mountains as swords? They're heavy, they hurt, and most of all, they're scary. We're on an urgent mission. If you desire revenge upon her, you should do so after we have visited, saved Jesus' compatriots in Mexico City. Yeah, I guess you're right. Unlike Protea, she didn't seem to be in any pain. What about me? Who's gonna heal my heart after seeing my poor baby like that? Broke it. Oh, Benny, Benny. How could you grow up into such a hale and hearty delinquent with no heart in society, no trust in society? Koinskaya? You have to fucking know. You have no right to say that, you fucking asshole. You're a gun trader, you fucking bitch. I don't think there's anything we can do for her for now. It seems we needn't bother putting it to a vote stand. Tepu, would you kindly lead on? Of course. It's a Kujali is much harder than I remember, but the path through it remains the same. This way, please. It may be dangerous since we'll need to cross a few animal nests along the way. But with your skills, I'm sure we'll make it through this underworld in no time. What is it now? What am I fighting now? Why am I fighting so much? I don't want to fight. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play. I just want to be... I just want to play, you know? No, I mean... I don't want to play. I just want to read, you know? 6 enemies on the field. 6 enemies on the field. 6 enemies on the field. Okay, fine. So what I'm gonna do is... You know what? I can't just move you around, it's fine. So what I'm gonna do is, you're gonna use your MP, yep. You are gonna be someone else. I'm gonna make you Juno. And give you this. And then we're gonna have one more person. Actually, I'm not sure, you're fine. It can be you, why not? That's good, that's a good setup. We use 1 NP for each of them. Get out. Kill this guy. Who's your first 5-star, by the way? I'm pretty sure it was Kintoki. I think it was Kintoki. He was the first one I got, if I remember. The fuck? It just crashed. But yeah, I think it was Kintoki. He was the one I got first. I remember I like disliked Kintoki so much because I wanted Ku Alter for some fucking reason, like an idiot. Like a stupid fucking idiot. I wanted Ku Alter. But yeah. I'm so happy I got fucking Kintoki first. I don't think there was any other 6-star I got before Kintoki. I got him like around London, it was. And he has carried my ass like no one else has. What the fuck is this scary, bro? What is this? Why is it black? So over, it's fine, but why is it black? Where's the background? What happened, Blue Stacks? This ult is too powerful. Blue Stacks? It's gonna get me back into the battle, thankfully. Yeah, resume. Just out of nowhere, man. While I'm relaxing playing the game. Blue Stacks just fucking decides, you know what, I'm gonna crash in this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Okay, do it again. But like not in the same way. Imagine crashing while on FGO. Blue Stacks sucks balls. I don't know what you want from me. Hyogami. Oh, that's why it crashed, I see. Like I said, BlueStacks is horrible. It used to crash on the Arknight streams too. Like the Arknight streams, they used to crash constantly. Before I decided to use, you know, the other thing. Before I decided to use Google Player, but for some reason, Google Play doesn't support Fate Go. So I can't play Fate Go using Google Play. Arknights I can. FGO I can't. If I could, that would make my life so much easier. But no, I can't. So it is what it is. And now we finish this. With the Mahapraya. My first 5-star was Archer Gilgamesh. I got him on a bad day and made my mood better, so I like him now. The Archer Gil as your first fucking 5-star. I'm starting to accept being a celebrity on your channel. Each comment I post gets at least 20 likes. Yeah, I mean, you comment really quickly. So, like, one of the first comments people see is yours. Every time I go in, like, within, like, 1 hour, I see Kyogami has commented. Like, man is a dedicated man. 1 day later, mountains climbed. 6. We've climbed 6 fucking mountains. So far, so good. No problems to speak of. How about I've got one? How about the infinite mountain loop? Time to spam Sunday Pinchai with emails to get FGO into Google Play. I knew it. Well, that explains why I've been sweating so much. You sweat? So you've actually been worried? You seem so calm while you were guiding us. I had no idea. I appreciate your intentions, Tepu, but at times like this, you need to come up with a plan as soon as it's possible. I guess times and human internal clocks are more different than we realized. Oh well. The fact is, we've been climbing the same mountain over and over again for a while now. Let me expand my sensor radius. Yeah, I knew it. This entire underworld is closed off. There's no way out. No way out? We gotta beat Benny Enma. But the underworlds are supposed to let dead people go through if they pass their trial. Doesn't having no way out violate the rules? Damn, that's it. Now I understand. Benny Enma is the new guardian of the underworld. Consequently, this underworld's rules change to suit its guardian. The second underworld is no longer a valley of blades and wind. It's become a hell from Japanese folklore. Which means the new trials to serve out our sentence. 1 quintillion years. Or was it? Pretty sharp, Jesus. I think you're right. Also, didn't that servant say something about 100 quintillion years before she left? Yeah, I think it was something like that. Butler, remind me how many digits are there in the 100 quintillion? Of course, young miss. Quintillion is the next order of magnitude after quadrillion, or 10 to the 12th power in notational formats. Amazing. I remember the only character Tepu had a meaningful relationship with is dead now. I mean, he has a like meaningful relationship with like the whole crew pretty much. I would say. Hell, we first see him when he's with Mash. It's so sad, bro. He's gonna be fine. He'll live. Are you kidding me? Even I'll be long dead by then. So, we have to beat Benny Enma. Alright. I'll beat the no longer Cunny. I'll find her, don't worry. I'll bring her to her knees. I wonder if I can just do all of this. All of like part 1 today. It goes up to section 10. 100 quintillion years? What does that mean? It's 1 with 12 zeros after. It means there's no point even trying to serve the sentence. Hell, not even a red giant star could serve that sentence. I guess Benyanma's concept of hell comes from Buddhism. India was one of the first boundary countries to discover the concept of zeros. They must be very well versed in numbers. All that aside, 100 quintillion years seems a little excessive. I mean, those are really very literally astronomical numbers. Life imprisonment indeed. It seems to clear now that our only path out of this is a jailbreak. A jailbreak, but how do we even do that when there's no way out? We beat Benyanma. Simple. If this underworld is transformed to an execution ground when Benyanma became its guardian, then should go back to the way it was once she disappears. I know I originally recommended leaving her alone, but now that we understand her situation, we have no choice but to defeat her. Don't you agree, Jesus? What do you think, Koenskaya? Of course I'm against it. As far as I'm concerned, that fake priest can just die. Still, it does seem that we won't be able to leave this boundary of the underworld without defeating her. And since I make it a point of pride to separate my personal beast feelings with my business dealings, if you decide to go after her, I'll lend you my full support. Good girl! Then we're going to fight her, yes? Yeah, Tepu. We don't only have a choice. Oh my god, I just realized. What did you realize, Kyogami? What did you realize? It's all well and good, but I don't see how we can win. True, her sword seems to be capable of killing even the dead. Fortunately for us, this hell follows the Japanese model, which means sinners simply come back to life once killed. That was why young Miss was able to will herself back during our earlier battle. So we know servants will come back to life no matter how many times they're killed. As such, this comes down to how much pain and suffering we're willing to endure. That's not what I meant. I want to return her to the way she was. She wouldn't even be here if she hadn't answered Caldea's summons. It's my birthday? Happy birthday, Kyogami! What the fuck you mean you just realized? Happy birthday, bud! The micro-celebrity of my channel? Well, that just makes sense. Of course, we need to keep as many capable personnel as we can. Right, I agree with Master. Then can you do the same thing you did with King Protea, Father Kotomine? You can slip past her deadly blade like a stray bullet from Noslatl. I'd be grateful if you refrain from volunteering me for such an obviously reckless courses of action, Tepu. Almost forgot if Google didn't remind me. Happy birthday, bud! Happy birthday, Kyogami. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that this time. King Protea's infection was concentrated in mask. But I have yet to see any specific item causing her transformation, like with King Protea, which means I can't cure her alteration. I see. So your hands are tied this time, Father Kotomine. Then I have a suggestion. I think Benyanma the tongue-cut sparrow must have been forced to grow into her current form. This version of her is her future self, after she completed her training and began to substitute for the Kings of Hell. That means it's not a superficial transformation, but genuine, a forced growth. And that means all we need to do is make her young again. Well, how? Quite an idea, expertly weaving together your own personal interests and desires for profit. I see only one issue with your plan. It is impossible. Unless someone here has a spell or noble phantasm or rejuvenation that I'm unaware of. Of course they don't, but you aren't forgetting something? Past, present, future, all converge in the underworld. As long as we have enough magical energy, we can summon as many servants as we like while we're here. Which means we have no end of willing collaborators to choose from. Isn't that right, Master of Chaldea? Who am I gonna summon? I search the database right now. We're gonna summon Gilgamesh? Given how many missions we've completed, I'm sure we'll find a heroic spirit with a rejuvenation noble phantasm. I mean, we have Gilgamesh. I'm sorry, my enthusiasm was misplaced. What do you mean? Just summon Gilgamesh! There are a number of heroic spirits whose noble phantasms deal with immortality, invincibility, and the like. But I didn't find any who can make someone young again. Gilgamesh! What about that guy's name? Roshimitaro. His story is all about age, right? I'm afraid you're mistaken, young miss. Taro's story involves suddenly getting older, not younger. I can't think of any fairies with the aging legends either. The only ones I know involve fairies pranking people by making them old. Gilgamesh! So summoning heroic spirits cannot necessarily solve every problem. What a pity, I suppose Father Kotomine, flying to her is our only choice. I must say, Tipu, I don't really understand your sense of humor. If you can't make her young again, then... The fuck happened? Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but our top god was adamant that we can't let Odin have all... Odin? May I offer some advice? Finn McCool? Why are you here? Finn? A noble phantasm is an embodiment or sublimation of a given heroic spirit's legend, or trump card if you like. And at that, there are many heroic spirits out there who have the aging or regeneration as their trump card. You just answered our summons to just say it? To just give us a plan? So try taking it one step down. There may not be many heroic spirits with rejuvenating noble phantasm, but perhaps at least some who possess a rejuvenating potion or elixir. Gilgamesh! I'm afraid I don't have anything of the sort myself, but can you not think of one who does? Gil! A hero who loves collecting things of that sort, who has a strong ties to all of you. Gilgamesh! Alright, that's all from me. Give the preparatories my regards. Come hail. Can't believe we got a call from the other side of the summoning circle. This almost feels like the underworld and more like a Throne of Heroes outpost. It's true, every human dies eventually. Heroes are no exception. So the underworld, that is the next world, is both a melting pot of human data and its final destination. Thanks, Finn! What a cool dude, yeah, what a cool fucking dude. Thanks, Finn, for just telling us that. So why would Tezcatlipoca put such a thing here? Could there be another purpose to these boundaries of the underworld? Another purpose? There is a reason why we can do this. For what reason, though? Any idea who he meant, Jesus? Gilgamesh! Seriously, think harder, you idiots. How hard can it be to recall Uruk's great king? I'm one of the greatest collector of heroes of all time! There he is! It's the king! Long time no see, your majesty! King Gilgamesh, that's right. Of course he would have an elixir of youth in his collection. It's good to see you again, your majesty. It's been so long since... Oh, I'm right. This isn't again for you at all, is it? The events of the Seven Singularity were never inscribed upon the original King Gilgamesh, so... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Stride totally forgot. No matter. I didn't come all this way just to lecture you. You can review how heroic spirits summon work on your own time. Right now, you need an elixir of youth, yes? Fortunately for all of you, I have one. I can't deliver it to you myself since your summoner's magical energy is so pitiful it is barely a third rate. Smart man, most people don't figure out quickly from what I've seen in Lost World 7 playthroughs. How? Gilgamesh is like the guy for rejuvenating potions. He's like the guy for it. But you can at least summon the elixir itself. Here, take it. Thanks, bud. There's the elixir. I'm very generous. You're nothing like the king I know. Are you sure you're really Gilgamesh? Damn, this new King Gilgamesh is quite a nice guy, huh? Quite different from the one I knew. Jesus, you'd be best served by lopping off that man's head while you're at the chance. If you don't, there is no question that it will betray you, and at the most inopportune time to boot. Oh, you don't say. I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. Jesus and I were never allies to begin with. On a different note, King Gilgamesh, legend has it that you went all the way to the abyss in your search for an elixir of immortality. Though you failed to obtain the elixir, you were willing to settle for the herb of rejuvenation. But on your way back to your kingdom, your arrogance led to a snake stealing it. So my understanding is that you never actually obtained this herb of rejuvenation, am I wrong? You went back and got it. Just to have it. Fool, who do you think I am? True, I allowed that snake to steal the herb, then returned to rebuild Uruk while it was still old and decrepit. But I never forgot about the herb incident, and I've always made it a point to never let my failures stand for long. So I returned to the abyss, reclaimed the herb, which I then stored in my treasury, as it was reasonably valuable. Yeah, I know. I've heard it. Yeah, that's right, that smug-ass king really said that right to your face back in your room, senpai. No way Kiriko Tomino is a bad guy. Yeah, no way. He's a good guy. He's the best guy. If there's one thing I hate about FGO, is all the servants are in border canon, but not really bullshit. Yeah, it's like the rule of cool. Whenever they feel like making something canon, they do it. Whenever they don't feel like it, they don't do it. It's kind of weird. Who betrayed everyone whom he knew? You meet him after Urk Mash. Alright, farewell, last master of humanity. I wish you luck on your pilgrimage in the underworld. Hold on, I can't let your earlier remark about Senpai being only third-rate tasks. What do you take issue with? His magical energy, catalyst, and luck are all pathetic. His luck especially. Did he leave them all at home? I have terrible luck? But I suppose third grade is indeed a step too far. Congratulations on making it to second rate, Kaldan. Thank you. Oh my god. That is the best compliment anyone's ever given me. I'm a second-rate master. What? BB is tree-head girl? Yeah, that was I think Seraph? Was it Seraph? I don't know. That was probably a while back. Alright, I'll hold on to this elixir. The rest of you fight Lady Benienma until she's no longer a threat, or at least somewhat exhausted. Then I'll do whatever it takes to get her to drink the elixir, even if it costs me my life. If all goes well, when we're done, we should have the originally pure-hearted, innocent, deliciously gullible Benienma back on humanity's side. Technically, Ayesh is a 7-hit. What are you sinners doing here? This court has already passed judgment on you. There will be neither retrial nor appeal. If you refuse to accept your sentence, then I will chop off your limbs and use your torso as a stance for my Needle Mountain sword for another 100 quintillion years. This sword was given to me by the Buddha himself. You will soon grow most familiar with its weight of its 8 tons. Jesus. Or 9. Yeah, Rajak, sure, 9 hits! Where are you getting those last 2 from, huh? The mountains are moving. Get ready for her, Jesus. Okay, death resistance. I have my king. I have my king, don't worry. I will get my king. I will summon the king, don't worry. I will summon the king, and it'll all be fine. Trust me. Not even the smallest rat shall escape punishment for its sins. Now you will see for yourselves how keenly my mountain's blades cuts. Okay, let us fight. Let's see. What do you do exactly? Crimson Beneath. What? Okay, so what does she do exactly? Support servant. You give me her. Okay, what does she do? Let's see. Passive, 50% chance to inflict instant death on the target. When attacking any instant target is successful in Yuolga, gives her guts 1 time, 1 turn. Okay, take this. My spike has fully charges MP gauge and gains ignore defense when you kill her for the first time. Okay. All sins must be purged. Gains defense up of against evil servants and against chaotic servants. So you don't want evil and you don't want chaotic. Don't get evil, don't get chaotic servants, and just okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the first health bar instantly. How are we gonna do that? Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Merlin. And then we're gonna have... She has 3 versions, noob. Gonna do this. You can have... I don't know what you can have. You can come in with that, sure, why not? And then you can have... So first we have this fucker. Bring him in with Honey Lake. with the honey. Where's my honey? Where's my honey lake? Give me my honey lake. Thank you. And who else? Who did we do last? Let's do an archer. The only archer I have... Is it really Emiya? Is Emiya the only archer I have? Fuck it. Emiya it is. Emiya, you will come in. And then we go in. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut, 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 shut. Shut! Let me kill you. Okay. Boom. 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 And it's done. Do this. You can just buy Chloe, you know? I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Oh, fuck, she got stunned. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Well, that makes my life a bit harder, but that's fine. You know what? It's fine. I can't see? What do you mean? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, it's fine now. The combat is so bad, he would rather us not see it. The black screen combat is cool, very interesting. It's back! Don't worry, it's back! It's back! It's fucking back, don't worry. I don't know what happened. OBS crashed out, okay. Anyway, my plan was for Merlin to just take that MP with his illusion. Didn't fucking work because she got stunned like an idiot, so now I gotta fucking deal with that. Boom, boom, boom. Also, stream is lagging? No, it's not. I want the black screen back. These sounds are nice. And there he goes. Great. It shouldn't be lagging. Like from what I'm seeing. That shouldn't be the case. If it is, then, you know, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it at all. Just use your MP, buddy. Girl, just use your MP. And there it goes. Awesome. Well, it's fine. You couldn't just... Oh, she is burned. That's nice. That's actually really nice that you're burned. That is so nice. Imagine being Castoria-less. I do have Castoria. I'm lagging on my side 100%. Really? I'm fine on my side? Wait a minute, why are we Castoria-less? I'm not Castoria-less. Why would I be Castoria-less? Why would I not have Castoria? Of course I have Castoria. What do you mean? Erandana.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよ
う。受け負うんだな。
星の宇宙、物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる。罪なき者のに通る。
Like, if you're lagging, just refresh the stream. That should fix it. If you really are lagging. That's, like, the only thing I can say. The only way you can probably fix it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I don't know why you thought that. Burned. Ow! Fucking 50% chance, bro. Crazy. Right now it's probably best to do this. Crit? Well, it's not making to me used to it. Refresh. Like, that should fix it. If it is lagging. Oh. Oh wait, you have dodge now? In all fairness, I didn't see your full servant list. For one turn, that is so fucking annoying. Actually, no, it's not. No, never mind. Okay, it's fine, actually. Actually, never mind, it's fine. Do this. Do this. I have ignored invincibility, so I don't have to deal with that. Kunanoi! Azurain! He does so much damage for no fucking reason, man. That's my king right there. And he has taken no fucking damage, by the way. What is this? Just no damage. Also, how is Merlin not dead? It's fucking Merlin going places, bro. Okay, can you hit fucking first Hassan again? Gosh darn, you just couldn't give me enough MP, could you? And now there's another fucking King Hassan. Now what are you gonna do about this, huh? What gonna do about this? You fucked up. You fucked up real bad with this now. You fucked up so bad it's embarrassing. Would you pick King Hassan or King Ramsey? It's King Hassan every time. He doesn't curse me. What the fuck would I pick King Ramses, bro? The one who keeps cursing me. You don't have Gramps MP on slow mode? Shaking my head. Shut up. Damn! What was all that damage up? Increase death resistance for all allies. Well, that's fucking worthless. Charge for yourself by 1. Don't summon that man, Ignat. Don't need Zango and FGO. Okay, we lagged there for a bit, but I think we're fine now. Burn him. Azurail. And then MP. Okay, she's dead. Basically. Basically dead. Yep, and we're ending this with an MP. Wow. It is done. GG. Power. Bare thy neck. How the fuck could I summon him, bro? That was like, wow, these people think they're gods of death. Not like me, they're not on my level. And also I sound like Kotomine Kire. How are you weaving through my needle mountains? You're not even kingfishers. Fucking out of nowhere, King Hassan comes in. Is that the world's quickest, shortest sparrow quick draw can do? Hardly impressive as weapons go. It may work well for crushing large targets, but it's clearly useless against small ones. Do you stop sizing your opponents once you grew up, or is this some sort of inferiority complex fixated on your smaller self? Don't get cocky, you rabbit. Even now that I'm a great king, my sword is as precise as ever. Yeah, but I have a King Hassan though. I have a king. Of all the new servants coming this year, is there a main target? I don't know. I would have to check. I don't know if there's a main target for me. I mean, there's some old servants I want to get, like Tezcatlipoca. Maybe like Huyanzhou. But for the most part, I'm not sure if there's any new servants I want. Coming next year. I'm afraid you're the Kakemon. Here? Lady Benienma's swordplay is supposed to be so quick it can't even be seen. It should not be so big and brutal that you hide your own target from view. Huh? Goats aren't the only ones who have an easy time crossing mountains. A bunny can hike on a bike and do the job just as well. Now watch me thread the needle in your place. Without any further ado, just feed her. Just feed her the thing. Just feed her the medicine. And now she is cunning again. I'm beyond mortified. Chirp! So sorry you had to see me like that. Please allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Benienma, the tongue-cut sparrow. And you must be the master of Chaldea. Thank you for everything you've done to protect humanity thus far. Let me give you a short list then. Alright, give me the short list. I wish you luck in your continuing quest. Though I also hope you won't push yourself too hard. Chirp! I'm afraid the only service here I can provide are good bed, sound night's sleep, and delicious meal. But if any others will help you smile, I'll gladly offer whatever I can. Please, call me Benny from now on. Chirp! And if you need me to use my Pachutsu, just say the word. Thank you, Benny. On another note, can you do anything about this overgrown jackrabbit clinging to my leg? Chirp! Please say it isn't so, Benny. How can you not remember me? Anything with white hair. Shut up. Right, Lilith's coming out, right? Fuck. Shit. I don't know a fox-shrine maiden who looks like you, but I feel nothing towards you whatsoever. It can't be. I mean, I'm certainly used to being cold to me, but it's just too much. You would still be your disgrace all deserved if it wasn't for me. That was no disgrace. Eventually I will act as a proxy for the 10 kings. That means I will one day grow up into the fox form we saw earlier, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Chirp! My disgrace was in you dodging my Needle Mountain sword. I can't believe I was still so immature that I let you goad me into using such wild swings like that. Not at all, Biddy Inma. Your sword technique was a wonder to behold, I must say. Between your guns and sword, human's tools simply astound me. More importantly, what about your command spells, Jesus? Did you get any back? I got another one! You gotta get one more back, and then I'm easily done. Only one more left to go then. Then as it stands to reason, we'll find the Guardian, the third underworld. That brat. Man, that's some nerve using her command spells for his twisted ends. Unfortunately, what he did has given me some new power. It's a shame that I can only remain here in Mictlan as a guardian of the underworld. But thanks to that, I can now become a grown-up whenever I want. Chirp! Please go on ahead, don't worry about me. In your next battle, when you face an enemy that you must put all your body and soul into striking down, that is when I will show you the power of the Enma's true ultimate. Chirp! What next battle? Come now, I may no longer be an altar, but I'm still a guardian of the underworld. I'm certain you'll need to fight another great battle in this boundary of the underworld. So until that time comes, I'll be here, training. Especially now that I have someone to help me train. Shoop! Huh? What do you have train you? What elder do you have? Aoko and Alice from Mahoyo. Yamato. Bibi Dubai. Seal, Khazradrop, Louis, and Beast Erish. The only one I'm kind of interested in that list is maybe Louis? But... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think next year is my year, really. Look at this shit, man. I can't press it. I can't press it from here. I can't press the things. Fifth stratum is this. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th? Maybe? Is that how it works? I have no idea. Either way, give me all of this. Give me this, I guess. Sure, why not? And come here. I really like Lohi. I want her too. I like May. Want her. I'm not sure. I'm probably not gonna roll for her, but she is one I like. One I'm interested in. Yeah, there's no one I want to really summon. There's no one I really care about. 100 times friend summon is available now. That's really nice. Either way, or we'll have the Vuva stream today. Nah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. Yeah, this is gonna be the stream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of part 1 here, the rest of it. I'm gonna do that in my own time. Anyway, I had fun. This was a cool secret stream. She's also permanent, by the way. Yeah, I remember. I know that. But yeah, next stream is gonna be Vuva. Like, literally tomorrow. So, that's gonna be fun. What are the drop rates in FGO? 1% for a 5-star. And in that 1%, you have a 20% chance of getting spooked. So to get a 5-star you want, it's 0.8% chance. Those are the odds. 4 stars, I think, was 2.5% chance to get a 4-star. Will there be other streams during the end of lb7? Maybe. If I feel like it. Sure, why not? I mean, all I have to do is just read this story, and then just go in and press, like, stream. So, like, maybe I'll do more as I'm reading it. Who knows? Because, like, either way, I'm gonna be reading it, so might as well... I could stream it as well whenever I want. We are so ready for Slop after this. It was an interesting street. Street still better odds than Umomusume. Man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... From going from Lost World fucking 7, bro. From fucking Lost World 7. Straight to Wuthering Waves, man. It's gonna be such a whiplash. It's gonna be fucking horrendous. It's gonna be so crazy. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Anyway, we had our fun. More people came out to this stream than I thought there would be. Even though I didn't schedule this one. So, you know what? That was cool. Either way, though, I have nothing more to say. I think we had our fun. I'm just gonna go now. I'm sure a lot of you guys also need to go sleep, so we're gonna end it here. And with that, goodbye.